As it fell.
Oh. Hey, we have Heath here too. He had to go get
a koozie.
His koozie, y'all. Happy Black Friday. I'm excited to hear if anybody got any sales. Who all ordered the Ketochow mystery flavor? I really want to know. Comment now if you did and how many. And if you're new here.
Hey, yo. Welcome to the wonderful world of HungryHeath. I'm not a classically trained chef. What I am is a self-taught home cook. I've studied under several television chefs. I have a PhD from YouTube University and a black belt in Google Food. I love to cook. The only thing I love more cooking is my wife, the sensational Shelly Eats Steak, aka Gordon. Together we host what you like. We are what you're watching right now, the Friday Night Feast. We'll cook up an entree, snacks, show you how to do it, and then we spend the evening just chewing the fat with all of our friends. We like to call the HungryHorde. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm a little frantic. I just got off work.
Wait a second. It just no, I was switching. Is yours on the 2 or is it on the 5? Do you remember?
No.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, sorry, y'all.
I'm missing an item too, though.
What?
The heavy cream.
Oh, well, we'll get that out when we're there. But go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Heath?
Telling everybody hello. Waiting on you to take over.
No, you were saying something. You were like,
I'm all frantic because I just got off work. And I've actually been at my job long enough now. I have a cured PTO, so I'm taking tomorrow off. So I get to hang out with the wife all day and then meet up with all the cool kids that are going to be at the cook-along with us tomorrow night.
I know. How exciting.
Well, I don't know if they're tuning in. But.
Right? Well, let's read a few comments, y'all, while everybody starts coming in. Everybody's, making their way here. So I hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you found some good deals if you were shopping. I got more emails today than I probably have all year. Like it was just emails and text messages. Anybody else? I was just like, okay, I don't want to shop from anybody ever again if I'm going to be slam-basted. Like one company emailed 3 times today. Like I don't need updates throughout the day. Like, oh, you've got 5 hours left. No, just stop. Oh, are they outside?
I think so.
It's been crazy. But I was just like, okay, this is enough emails. So I didn't buy anything today. I was interested in flat iron pepper products, but I was just like, but we do make our own spices. So do we really need to? I really do like Flat Iron Pepper Company.
But we also like our money. And so their special today was anything you bought, at least $25, you got a free 4 pepper blend seasoning. Or the other is if you bought at least $75, you got 3. They would add in 3 more seasonings, the 4 pepper, and there was 2 other ones. So on top of whatever you ordered. And I was like, for $75, I was like, should we do that? But I didn't. I played on it and I was like, well, I'd like this, this, and this. And I was like, $75. That's a whole week's worth of groceries, y'all. Right.
So let's see who else is here. Carrie said, I got here firstest. Way to go. I must have been flying in the boat. Look at the waves I made. You sure did. Said 665 days of no coffee or caffeine. And look what I got, y'all. I got 100% coffee here. So I got an Americano. So what I do at Dutch is I get the Americano, and then today I felt a little fancy, and I added the sugar-free chocolate and sugar-free caramel. So it's a chocolate caramel. And then when I got home, I used my heavy cream to it. So there I get more coffee, and I get my heavy cream again. So I'm having coffee right now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they stopped doing heavy cream.
Tweety Cute Cat.
Howdy.
Said hello, Heath, Shelly, and everyone. Hey. And Sean is here. Hey, Sean said hello, everyone. And then Shauna is here. She said hello, everyone. Happy post-turkey day. Right. Yeah, how is everyone surviving? Who all had to work today? We did. And
my company, we were basically, so Wednesday, the director said, okay, everybody can leave an hour early as long as everything's done. So that was cool. And then today, though, we were only had 3 people working. And one of them, I didn't know she was working until like 2 hours later. And she finally commented on something. But anyways, 3 people working plus my manager. So she was helping as well. But man, I was just like all day going, because I had 2 special projects to do in the morning. And then I had a special report to do. And so she told everybody, okay, leave at 3, except Shelly. I went to lunch at 2:30. And she's like, when you get back from lunch, then run the final report, which has to be ran after 3. When you're done with that, then you're good for the day. So at least we powered up and we got like everything done. So that was awesome. Done by basically 3. So nice. Or by the time I went to lunch, it was basically done. They were just finishing up, and then, we got to leave, and then I made a trip to Aldi to utilize my time, which then put us behind on getting everything set up. Rocky Mountain Girl, hey, howdy. Says, hey, all. And Shauna said, hi, Shelly, LNT, long time no talk. Right. I know, Shauna. You need to call me. I haven't heard your voice in forever. It's only been an hour. Caden said, hi, everyone. Hi, Shelly and Heath. Hi, hey, Caden. Howdy. Welcome back. And Patty's here. Hey, Patty. Said, hi, everyone. And then Shauna said, I did. She bought 21 of the Ketochow mystery flavor. Way to go. And Carrie said he got a bazillion of the mystery flavors, just being silly. Yeah, we know, because they don't let you get more than 21. Patty said, I got 12 of them. Oh, wow. And Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi. Howdy. How exciting. 22Q Cat said, really looking forward to this yummy quiche tonight. If Shelly and Heath are making it, it's delicious. You're so sweet. I'm really excited about this too, the quiche. I think it'll end up being amazing.
But do me a favor.
Yeah.
Open up my Google Docs and look at the recipe for the frittata.
Mm-hmm.
It should be at the top.
Under
recipes.
Recipe links?
Yeah. Should be.
We have so many Google Docs, y'all. Oh, here it is. So 6 eggs. Oh, and a cup of cheese. What? Yeah. Oh, we're going to use the cheddar, right?
Have we already? Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have to get that.
Yeah. That's why I want her to pull it up.
Coffee is so good, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. So, yeah, we're definitely making the quiche, Lynn. So, you are good to go.
We need to preheat the oven.
Probably. And when you get up, I will need the scale.
Okay.
And it says 400. Okay. So, for our fathead dough, we're going to get started on the crust. So, on the fathead dough, get this going.
Oh, forgot about that.
We need 2 ounces of cream cheese, and I've already got 1.5 ounces, so I just need to get another 1/2 ounce in
400?
there. Yes, sir. But
do we have the cheese? Yes, we do.
I am like super excited to try this quiche. I hope that it's. What do y'all like? I've seen them before where it's kind of like a deep dish quiche.
What How much of the cheddar do we want?
The sharp cheddar, which is the block from HEB.
We could use this one too, though.
You're saving that for queso.
All right. Well, I was thinking about skipping that.
Oh, no, don't skip it. One of my good friends, who's a lawyer, that sadly we had to use one time because of a car wreck. But anyways, ever since, because we used him, and I guess because we're friends too. But anyways, he sends us every year this really nice gift from Vermont because he loves Vermont. He lives there part-time. But anyways, I know when you're a lawyer. But anyways, so he lives in lives part-time in Vermont, and he uses this company called Sugar Bush. And so every year we get this gift package, and it's so nice. But half the stuff we can't use, like the maple syrup, which I am kind of thinking about using maple syrup, maybe for fermenting. I'll have to look into it. But then I'm just still kind of like, I don't know. But anyways, it has maple syrup from Vermont. So it's like the real deal maple. What?
We measure this, don't we?
No, not that's what's going to go into the quiche.
But don't we measure it?
No. Oh, yeah, you want a cup. Never mind. Hold on, let me finish. But anyways, and then it all, what else? Tell them what all was in there in the sugar bush.
Pancake mix, and then 2 things of the sugar, the syrup, then 3 blocks of cheese. We still have a link of summer sausage from the last box he sent. This one, for a reason, didn't have any. I was kind of disappointed. I know. I'm crying about freebies.
Beggars can't be choosers.
And a couple of times in the past, because we've gotten like, what, 3 or 4 times, or 4 or 5 from him. And
several years.
It'll have like a little box of crackers, too.
Yeah, no crackers this year, but we also got a mustard.
Oh, that's right.
We're happy about that. Yeah. And then there was also, I think, strawberry preserves.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, we always re-gift it. So we take the strawberry preserves, the pancake mix, and the syrup. I thought there was something else in there.
I don't remember.
But anyways, we give that all as a gift to somebody. Sorry. So we need 1 cup, which is 8 ounces. That's 5.4.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then whenever you get up again, you'll get to
nuke it.
Nuke it good. But that's really exciting. I always, I look forward to that. 7.8.
We need how much more?
0.2. So just a little block between us. I mean, if it's a little less, that's going to be a lot.
No, it's not. It's going to be perfect. That's why I cut it that way. You just have to trust the process.
I am, but I'm just letting you know that's 8.5.
Okay, that's what we needed.
No, it was 8.
Oh, that's perfect then. And then this is mine now. That's why I cut it.
You mean ours?
No, you didn't want none. You didn't want me cutting it. So you don't get any of the spoils.
I will straight up stab you with that knife on air and claim it as self-defense.
That's premeditated. Y'all just heard it. That's the way it's going to go down in court. I'll have video evidence.
You'll be dead. You won't have nothing. Oh, y'all.
And then you won't have nobody to argue with anymore. Then what are you going to do?
I'm sure I can find somebody who will argue with me. Oh.
I hear somebody talking.
I do too. Who am I hearing talking? Is there somebody outside?
I think it's Penelope.
Oh, is it Penelope? And Sean said he got 10. Ooh, excited, Sean.
Wow.
Shauna said, come back. We're back. Visual Keto said, listening in for the Plasma Center, waiting to get stuck.
Oh, wow.
How exciting. We tried to do that once. And I bet you still haven't asked your doctor, have you?
Yeah, he declined it.
You did not even ask him.
Forgot. I asked him all this other stuff, though.
Yeah. But they were just scared with Heath, with having MS. They were like, I don't know if you could donate plasma then. You need to talk to your doctor. And then we just keep forgetting. And then with me, like, I'm just a hard stick. And that place was so cold. Like, no, they were just like, no. Huh.
We put the lid back on this, though.
All right. Well, there you go.
You still need the scale.
Well, do we need to, let's see, what else?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
A 4th cup, 16 ounces of meat. I figure we're just going to do that whole thing.
Well,
so,
eyeball it, yeah.
No, I don't need the scale anymore. And then that goes in the microwave. And then I will need the rolling pin eventually, too.
Of course.
I know. The worst. All right. But that's awesome that you are donating plasma. Just Jason Keto and more. Hey, Jason said, hey, how are you doing? Oh, Teresa. Hey, Teresa said, I ordered some of the Ketochow. Oh, exciting. And Mary T. Hey, we missed you. She said, hi, everyone. Hope you all enjoying leftovers and had a fun Black Friday. I trusted my guessy gut and ordered 10 of the mystery flavor, and then these 2 could go back. Did you ever get me the coconut flour?
No, of course not.
It's in the freezer. The freezer, it's the pink bag.
Yeah.
My guessy gut, and I ordered 10 of the mystery flavor. Shelly, I just put my butternut squash in the oven. Woohoo!
Tomorrow.
What Mary T is referring to is this month's cook-along, which is tomorrow, y'all. So I can't wait to see, hopefully, most of you there. That'll be awesome. Yes, sir. That's it. And I need the 3rd cup measuring spoon. But, oh, that's so exciting. I love butternut squash.
You know the shadows mess with me in here. Is that it?
Was this the smallest
I
one?
believe.
No, that's the 4th.
Of course.
It's never the smallest. It's one of those middle childs. Yeah, that should be it. Looks like a 3rd. Yes, sir. Carrie said, I'm trying to stay warm in the house. I have the house inside in the 60s, and I'm glad that I am not melting like I was in the summer. Same, Carrie.
Trying the whole thing? Okay, I'll do it that way too.
Okay. We have not turned on the heater.
No, that's why I'm wearing a flannel.
So our house is also, I think when I looked earlier, it was like at 65. So
61 when I looked.
Oh, 61. Wow. So yes, we have not turned it on. We put the nice big heavy blanket, and we are doing that. Just trying to avoid using the heater as long as possible, right? That's how I feel. I don't want to have to pay more on my electricity bill.
I know where the sound, I know where the voices are coming from.
Oh?
In my head, no. There's playback. We're on a delay on your computer in your office.
Oh, that's right.
I was going over there to look at the thermostat and I heard it.
Oh, cool. Thank you. All right. So putting a 3rd cup of the coconut flour in here.
It's 60 degrees in here.
Oh, wow.
60.
Nice. Oh, 60. Wow. There's the coconut flour, and then I need well, when you're done, I need the 2 parchment papers, which I think is in this one drawer.
Why don't we already have this set up?
Because we were trying.
Somebody wanted to go to the store instead.
It's all my fault, y'all. It's all my fault. I'm the worst.
Not in this drawer. Where is it?
Carrie said, congrats, Heath, for getting PTO. Right? Oh, perfect. Thank you, babe.
Oh, yeah. Y'all gonna have to tune in for this week's MS Journey too, though. So I'll have a whoosh.
Oh, yeah. Heath was excited. He went and weighed this morning, right?
Yeah.
He was like, oh, wow.
I wasn't expecting that. And y'all know I'm not a big, I don't do all this for weight loss or anything. But when it happens, it's nice.
Right?
If it doesn't happen, I'm like, whatever.
Especially since you just like eat whatever you
whenever.
Can I get this for 30 more seconds, please? And then
of course, I just got comfortable. I gotta get up.
I mean, that's why I did it. As soon as I saw you sit down, I was like, oh, can't have that. Yes. Brenda's here. Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
And Shauna said, I just made a fresh pot of coffee and enjoyed a giant mug with some Ketochow gingerbread tossed in for flavor. That sounds good. And then Brenda
We're gonna need some seasonings too.
Oh, yeah, but I'm going to need to have room to roll this out to let the fly in.
I guess we're going to need a bigger house.
Right, that's what we need.
Then we'll have all of our friends over. We'll have room for them.
That's true. But hello, Brenda S. She goes, hello, just woke up from my leftover food coma. How exciting.
Oh, this can go away too then, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Ovens to temp.
We also have been, Oh, and we need the pie dish that we're going to be making this in.
that thing too. That might be handy.
Right? All right. And we're just going to use 1 egg.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Everybody still have lots of leftovers that you're eating on? We have a little bit of leftovers.
We timed it. I mean, we set that just right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what we're going to do is pre-cook the crust. What was the terminology? I heard about somebody tell me right now.
Par cook?
It's par cook.
Par bake.
Par bake or par cook, is that the term when you do that to the crust? Because I just feel like with the fathead dough, if you don't, it's not going to get cooked all the way through.
We still need this.
No.
Hey, this goes in here for now then.
Okay.
From a giant shot glass.
All right.
And then you start chunking this up. Now that I'm able to sit back down.
Shauna said, laugh out loud. Yes, so many emails and texts. I am saying, it was crazy.
What was worse, this year for all that stuff or at KetoCon?
Well, KetoCon, because I didn't even know half of those companies that were emailing me. Today is just like every company I have ever purchased or went to their website before was like, hey, we have a Black Friday deal. And I'm like, I figured you would. Like, who doesn't? And I was just like, okay, well, that's a bit too many emails, y'all. And especially when, like, some things I'm like, okay, I ordered from you once. I don't need to keep ordering every 3 months from you. All right. That looks mixed well. So 22Q Cat said, if Heath is off tomorrow, we could do a marathon live tonight. Okay, maybe not. Laugh out loud.
I actually thought about it.
Oh, why?
Where's it at? On those scraper.
Oh, it might be in the drying rack.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm sorry, dear, but I'm going to have to move.
Oh, don't do that with eggs.
Okay, where do you want me to move this? Because I need room. Or you can move it pretty soon here.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of a good way to do it.
No, I don't. Patty said, yes, emails. I'm going to need to spend a month deleting the emails. Oh, I mean, goodness, all day long. Here. Delete.
Here, set it on there, please.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah. Oh, it's up for one to hook the chair.
Yeah. All right. Let's get this. What?
I grabbed the scraper, but where did the scraper go now?
I don't know.
I got redeployed.
You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. All right, just kind of mashing it down with my fingers here. Let's go roll this out. Basically, the same consistency you would generally want out of a crust.
Do you need to grease that pan? The pie dish?
Yeah, if you want to spray it for me real quick. I think it'll probably be fine, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Okay, I think that's going to be...
Well, here.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Because I figured I'd take it over to the sink and I would overspray it. This will go in there, right?
Yeah, smart idea. Yeah, it's just crazy with the emails. Rita said she ordered one mystery flavor to try. Woohoo, Rita. I hope y'all like it. We, of course, have tried it. We've actually made fudge with the flavor. And I'm saying it's been hard not chowing down and eating all of the fudge at once, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. Let me do this, y'all. Right.
Why did it sound like my phone just went off too?
I don't know.
Because you put mine on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah.
So
Oh, guess what? More text. Guess what? Final hours. Rocky Mountain Girl said, unfortunately, I spent my day shopping for a new range. Oh, no. My oven died the day before Thanksgiving.
Oh, no.
Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Okay. So I'm just like, look, I'm just using this because why not? Why dirty my hands, right? And then I'll peel this off. Ooh, doesn't that look so pretty, y'all? Okay, I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to try to crimp these edges. Let's see if I can do this.
I thought you were supposed to use a fork for that.
No, that's, you're thinking of like.
The lattice or whatever they call it?
Actually, I think you're thinking of like whenever.
You make a pie?
No, you're thinking of like empanadas. That crimping is like pushing the two together.
Oh, bad.
You're like crimping as best I can. It's not exactly the best, but it's okay. It'll do fine. And I know it's a little big in some sections, but you know what?
It's homemade.
Right.
We're not entering this in a contest.
Well, darn it. I was going to try. All right. And then, do you think we should put something weighted in it when we cook it?
I don't know. And if we do, what? Because usually you would put beans. And we don't have that anymore.
No, that's true.
You know what you could use, actually? Those weights for the when you're cutting your jars.
Oh, you think they were oven safe?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know what else to use then.
So
I guess, no, I don't think we should.
Do you have a fork? Yeah, they're right there. I see them. The eggs.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I do want to go ahead and just kind of poke it.
Yeah.
And give anybody... Hey, Justin, I see you just jumped in.
Hey, brother. Sorry, I'm a little busy.
All right. Let's do this.
This is a working kitchen.
I'm gonna look something over there real quick to put in here, but I'm gonna put this in the oven for like 10 minutes at 400.
Vamonos.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna vomit something. All right, let's see. I'm gonna grab these.
I told you we should have shredded this ahead of time.
Does this fit in here? Oh, it does. Okay.
What that other
My other pie dish.
There you go.
All right. Sorry for the noise, y'all. So, Heath, how is your day be going?
Really good now that I have PTO. But yeah, that was cool, y'all. I was checking my status, my the bank on it or whatever, and it showed I had 12 hours of sick time, but 0 vacation. So I asked my boss, I said, so what's going to happen if I take off tomorrow? How's that going to work? Because I'm not technically sick. He's like, what are you talking about? You don't need to use sick time. You have vacation coming. He goes, you've cured it already. I said, well, no, look. I shared screens with him. It showed it because we're in Microsoft Teams. And I showed him. He's like, no, get out of that. He goes, we're not using that anymore. And he goes, I wish they wouldn't have showed you all that in training. He goes, we're using this one instead. Go to that other tab over there. You already have open. He goes, all right. He goes, right, yeah. So you got 12 hours. He goes, so go ahead and fill out the form right now. You're already up in here. Fill it out. He goes, and then he goes, when you're done, he goes, I'll submit it in the morning.
Nice.
So I explained to him what's going on. He goes, look, not to be rude, but I don't care. I said, what do you mean? He goes, no, it's not that I don't care. He goes, you just don't need a reason. You have the time. Use it for whatever you want.
Oh, wow.
He goes, that's why you've occurred the time. He goes, now it's your turn. It's our turn to pay you off for what you occurred.
Are you going to finish cutting the ham and then we start on the veggies?
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Are we going to roast saute the ham too, or just throw it in there?
No, we're just going to throw that in there because it's pre-cooked.
I want to glove up.
Okay, so you're going to cut that first. That's my question. Sorry.
Well, you know what though? No. Let's do the vegetables first, like you said. That way they can be sauteing while I'm doing this. And then, honestly, I can throw the ham back in there after I cut it.
Yeah. All right. You want to move all of that forward?
I'll grab all that before I knock it off.
Yeah, he's with his flame. Oh, shoot.
That's what I was afraid of. Earthquake. The cord got wrapped around.
Oh. Can you unplug it? That'd be easier. Sorry, y'all. There's really not an earthquake here.
No, what it is?
Mm-hmm.
It was never actually plugged in.
Oh.
But the tripod, it got hung up on the tripod.
Oh, gosh.
So it was like an anchor.
We'll start heating that up.
Oh, then you need a little plate too, though. And a spoon. I mean, a spatulator.
Yeah. So what we have going on as far as our veggies for the quiche.
Yeah, just put the mushrooms on there. That whole container. Right on top.
Yeah. So
or right there. I was going to say on the plate.
Oh. So what we got for our veggies, we got some mushrooms. I sliced 4 mushrooms, portobello. That's what we had. That's what's on sale. If anybody has Aldi, when I went there today, the Aldi portobello or a baby bella mushroom, 79 cents for an 8-ounce container.
And another thing to brag on you about. Where'd you find this? Last week?
Yeah, at Kroger.
Look at the price on that, y'all. Look at what we got. Isn't that amazing? I love these.
Mm-hmm.
To me, these deals like this make the food taste better.
So I got the mushrooms. So again, 79 cents for baby bella mushrooms, even regular button mushrooms. That's really cheap, y'all. And then plus I have about a half yellow onion, 2 jalapenos, and
hey, yo.
Was there anything else? No, that's it, right? Yeah. And then the other thing we have here
It's your story, you tell me.
Is a red bell pepper. And we'll probably just use about 1/4 of the red bell pepper. And so once it gets heated up, then we're going to add some butter and then start sauteing these.
There's all kinds of juice on that. Why not put it in there?
Okay.
Why waste it and pour it all on the counter when I can just pour it in there and cook it off?
Sure. And then when you can, I'll take the butter. It's right there. Thank you.
Oh, there's a bone in here too.
Yeah, there's a little bone.
I want to give it to the dog, but I'm afraid one of them will choke on it. Though.
Well, you don't want to give them pork bones.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's too many issues with pork where it has certain bacteria that can be harmful to dogs.
All right. No bueno.
Right. I'm just going to put a nice big pat of butter.
I guess I'm just old school. I see a bone, I want to give it to the dog.
I know. All right. And we'll let that start sauteing. So Shauna said, well, I ordered some Porking Good panko, used my Black Friday 20% off and the store of credit I have, so it cost me $0. That is amazing, Shauna. You really get the deals with Porking Good. What is it, dear?
Do we want to try and use that for marrow or just pitch it?
Yeah, you just pitch it. Carrie said, I got a free thing from Clean Keto, and the cookies are wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. They had a molasses bar in there, and I tried that, and it was so good. Well, that's cool, Carrie.
That's awesome. How about like that, right? You want small diced?
Yeah. Okay. There's a fly that is bothering me.
You want the fly swatter?
No, because I've got too much going on here. All right. And then let's see here. Shauna said, and then they sent me more store credit. They love me. I mean, they do. You are so fortunate. Linda's here. Hey, Linda, welcome back.
Honey.
And she says, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Patty said, Keto Chow and Keto Brains was the only keto products I stocked up on this year. Well, that's really cool. I saw the Keto Brains special, but I was just like, oh.
What do they have that we need, want, or whatever?
There's nothing we need. And that's the thing, too. Also, Bulletproof was having a special. It was like 30% off site-wide. And I was like, oh, my gosh, I really want.
Oh, you know what we need to do, too, I guess?
Huh.
Maybe too late, though. We should have been looking. Because remember, I told you we need more pellets for the smoker? We should have looked at all the different deals and see who all has them on sale.
Oh, we should have.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, because I plan on getting some at Sam's, but if I get it cheaper, why not? I'm not on that stuff, y'all. I'm not brand loyal at all. I'm price loyal.
Right.
Man, you know what though? This one doesn't look right. I was right. There's a piece of gristle. What?
Okay. Let me see. I've got a lot going on here. I'm just going to stretch it, scoot this back a little just for a second. And let me rearrange this, y'all. Sorry. I'm going to put the cheese there. And here's your snacky cheese. And, okay, hold on one second. Yeah.
No, I'm going to hand it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me hand all of that. And, okay. Let me see here, y'all. Put that there. Okay. Move this out of the way. Oh, yeah, the salt.
Did you want any other seasoning?
I
started pulling some out and we got a little sideways.
What would you want in the ham seasoning?
I don't know, honestly. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to get it. I'm going to go grab something. Let's do something really off the wall.
Okay.
Where's it at, though?
I'm going to go ahead and put some of this in here. Maybe I used half the red onion. I mean, red bell pepper. You choose.
Do Tony's.
Okay.
It'd be quick and easy. It's already mixed up. I know it's a crutch, real being lazy, but wait, I love this seasoning.
Do you still want this over here?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Get it out of the way.
Yes, I'm feeling claustrophobic, y'all. Okay, good.
And here.
Oh, thank you.
Show them what you just did and why. Oh, they're watching you do it.
All right. All right, so now we're just going to throw all this in here.
Perfect. Then give me that.
Yeah.
Because as I'm cutting this one here, you want to bite? And that's right there. Perfect.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. And put that way over there.
You throw it away?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I'm going to salt this. And then Stretch way over here for the seasoning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
And then do you still have that spoon? Or
Oh, shoot. I'm really porous. Which spoon?
I thought I gave you a spoon. So
You gave me a fork.
Where did the spoon's over here. I figured we can use it when we go to pull this stuff out.
All right. Oh, and now that's done. Do you mind checking on it?
Sure.
I'm sorry. All right. Let me just stir this up. Just throw everything everywhere. All right. This smells good. That fly will not leave us alone. Okay.
This goes in the fridge, correct?
Yes.
Sorry, I got one hand.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Okay.
Where do you want this?
Wherever it's good for you.
Because I need you to check this, remember?
I know. Can you hold it both and flip so I can see the bottom of it? I'm sorry.
One-handed, I cannot.
Okay. Okay, that's good. All right. Oh, can you lift the top one off? No, you don't have to do that. Just lift it off. Oop, oop. All right. Oh, you got to flip it upside down. No, don't put it back. Just flip it upside down and go put it on the tray over there. All right.
Ah.
Yeah, some of it came off on there. I should have sprayed that first.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll probably need to put it back for a few more minutes.
Just now or later when I'm finished with all of this?
Whatever's easier for you. All right, where were we at, Patty? Okay, so I read that. And Caden said, I love quiche. I made a quiche just the other day. Used seasoned chicken patties as the crust with Gruyere cheese. Was awesome.
See, I'm lazy, so I usually just make the frittata.
Yeah. That sounds like a great option, though, using the chicken crust.
We should have done it that way.
Well, when I went to Aldi today, they were out of a lot of stuff. I guess they haven't stocked back. But like the Swiss Gruyere cheese, that we love from them, none of it in stock.
Wow.
Not a single bag to be had.
The reason why I need to go Tuesday.
Rocky Mountain Girl said, oh my God, that sounds delicious, Shelly. Well, thank you. And Sean said, Michelle is on her way home. Oh, yay. Shauna said, I worked last night and I started early so the staff here could go home early. Oh, that's so sweet. Carrie said, Shelly, I could watch you drink your coffee. I used to make Americanos all the time. One day when I was in South Carolina, I had 12 shots of espresso. I was flying with the 2 jobs with all that coffee in me. Right? Yeah, 12 cups or 12 shots of espresso seems like quite a bit of espresso. So I'm sure you were flying. Patty said, yes, they did have a sale and a code that I got off Facebook feed. I can't remember what it was now, though.
Who?
The Keto Brains.
Oh.
Yeah, they did. And I was looking at it and I was just like, that same thing. I was thinking really about Flatiron and the bulletproof, like getting some more of the creamers. But I was like, you know what? We're in the last stretch. We have December left. And I think by well, can you pull it and push it on there? Oh, well, don't just throw it. But okay. All right.
When I get a chance, I will get up and fix it.
Okay, thank you. But I was just like, we just have that by, I think, the middle, maybe like my second check in December or Heath's second check. I think then we'll have everything to pay off our taxes for the year. That's what happens when you have to wait till the last minute. But, unforeseen circumstances. But I think it'll end up being a lot better, y'all. And so I'm just going to wait. This isn't the year for us, but that's okay. Like, it's just stuff. And next Black Friday, maybe we'll be able to partake in a couple of sales, right? That's how I feel. Because again, it's not like, oh, I gotta have it, but it would be nice things to have, right? I've been doing fine, just having my coffee with just some of the, I do still get the MCT oil and the and a little bit of butter. And really, frankly, that is very delicious that way. And I don't know if you want to try peeling some off of the aluminum foil to put it back on there.
Sounds like I do.
Or if you're good with the way it is and putting it back in the oven. Yeah, I think you can put it back in there. It's up to you, dear. If you like the crust how it is.
I love it the way it is.
Then just put it back in the oven for 5 more minutes. All right.
Once the egg goes in it, you won't even see it. Am I going to bake this so we get all that off of there or no?
No, you could just trash it if you're not going to put it on there. If you don't want to put it on there.
All right, I don't want to bake it then so I can get it off.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, that's true. 5 minutes. But I love to hear what everybody else got because I am very good at shopping vicariously through someone else. And I am really good if you are like, I need to I want to go shopping. No, you're good. You can have it all. That's your treat for doing all the work.
You're doing just as much.
I'm the type of person, you come to me and you go, Shelly, I want to buy something, but I don't know what it is. I will help you spend your money. I'm really good at that.
Uh-huh.
And I am not the person you come to where you are like, look, I shouldn't be spending money, but I really want this. What do you think? I will tell you, get it. So don't come to me if you're really trying to budget because I will be like, sure, why not? YOLO. But for myself, however, I'm like, oh no, we can't do that.
Right.
Judy's here. Hey, Judy. She said, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Mary T said, okay, Shauna and Shelly, I'll join you on that coffee. Mugs up. Another guy I follow, that's what he does. He drinks his coffee and he's like, mugs up. So I just stole his line.
Wow.
Shauna said, this has been one of the longest weeks ever. Today is like the 379th day this week. Oh, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. It's weird, isn't it? Like going, because having it in the middle of the week, it felt like I've worked 2 separate weeks at work.
It's like every other day.
Well, for you, but like for me, it was like I had Monday through Wednesday that I was really working. And then having Thursday off and then going back to work today, I was like, oh, I feel like, is this a new week? Where am I at? What's going on? It's just kind of weird to me. Oh, whoops. Shauna said, been helping my mom. She went away last weekend with nieces and fell and tore the skin on her hand.
Oh, no.
And bruised her leg, knee really bad. I've been playing nurse. Oh, gosh, Shauna. I'm sorry. Tell your mom I hope she gets better. Poor thing. Carrie said, I want to see Heath give Shelly a fish since she wanted the scale. She said, my stuff. I think you're talking to Shauna.
Wait.
Oh. There, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Mama Bear Lynette. Hey, Lynette.
Howdy.
She goes, sorry, I'm a bit late. Hoping to make it to 7:30. Don't apologize, Lynette.
You're fine.
I'm glad you're
busy,
even here. Are these, you think they're good? I can turn it down to low?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we start working the eggs now?
Probably.
Okay, then I need to put them back to you. I'm sorry.
You need to put what back?
Oh, this I just took from you.
Oh, okay.
I was putting that on there because it feels like there's wet underneath it.
But there's the veggies. You want me to push this forward too?
Sure.
Okay.
Because we're going to start on the eggs.
Yes. Let me push this over.
And then I'm going to put the bowl right here.
Okay.
And what did we use this for last night?
Oh, that's what I mixed. So I made roasted sweet potatoes and I seasoned them in that. And then then we roasted them.
I guess it was kind of smoked in the smoker, but
Smoked
at a
in the
high,
smoker.
yeah, but at a high temp. Like we smoked it at 400 degrees. And then after that, we, then I made a chili cranberry glaze for the sweet potatoes. And it turned out amazing, y'all.
You know what I just thought of? I actually do need that paper towel back.
Okay.
Well, because I can use it to smack the egg on to break it.
Yeah.
That's 6, right?
Yes. So Heath is getting 6 eggs.
Read the whole thing for him. Tell him that. I found it online.
Okay, here. How about I just post it in the chat?
Yeah.
What do y'all think? We're going to post the recipe in the chat. I guess we should have put it in the description, but oh well. I hope it goes. But yes, Lynette, you are fine. Thank you so much. I'm just so glad she is doing awesome. If y'all, first of all, if you're not part of our Facebook group, what's in your life? Second, what's great about the Facebook group is we have a chat and everybody is just great. Like, I just love that chat and how everybody is so supportive of each other and talks to each other. And so Mama Bear Lynette's been in the chat and giving us updates and everything. So that's really a quick way to find out details. Well, when you're done with that, it's okay. A couple minutes won't hurt it. So I'm so glad. She is doing great, y'all. Excuse me. Carrie said, watch out. Heath is being so cheesy.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Shauna said, she's feeling okay. The tear is healing. She has paper thin skin, so the bruising's really bad, but it's getting better. Aww.
Okay, you still have that fork?
Yeah, right here.
While I go deal with all that. Bring that up for me. Please.
Carrie said, I didn't see a thing. And Mama Bear Lynette said, Shelly is so funny. I will straight up stab you with that knife. Oh, that makes sense. Because Carrie said he didn't see anything, right? Toy TQ Cat said, oh, I'm sorry, Shauna. I know you're a good nurse, right?
But see, also, you already told them we have a good lawyer. So he's going to help you get off of it then, huh? No comment, huh?
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, he's like a...
I know 3 of them, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's done. What do you need?
Oh, you want to show them the crust?
All right. I'm afraid I'm going to drop it.
Well, hopefully not.
It's kind of ugly. There's only pits in it.
Mm-hmm.
But once we get the eggs in there, it'll be fine.
Well, do you want to move that over here? Because you got to put the all the filling in first,
That's
right?
hot. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good.
Okay, but where? I have 2 of these.
Oops. Sean said, I was learning to ride a motorcycle today and crashed. Oh, no. My knee is pretty banged up, but my ego is a little worse. I'll have to send a pic of my knee in the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sean. That sucks. But sometimes, you know what? It's better that you did that now while you were, in training or learning, because sometimes if you don't have those accidents when you're new, you think, oh, I'm invincible. So now you'll be a little more cautious and learn from, what happened. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, when you make this, you put all the filling in first and then pour the egg over?
No.
Okay.
Usually what I do, add the egg and then everything else.
Oh, okay.
Or stir it all in there right now and then stir it in.
Well, I think that might end up kind of cooking if I do that. But I could do this.
Yes.
Okay.
The cheese too.
Okay. That's over there in front of you. Here, I'll trade you because this is trash too. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gazoom tight.
I'm allergic to all this getting up, walking around stuff.
Ooh, I don't know. What do you? This is a lot.
I know.
Gosh.
I've never. That's why I always add mine to the pan. I never do all these veggies either, though.
Oh, well, maybe we don't need to add all of them. What do you think?
It's too late now. You done did it. You done did it, kid.
Should we add a couple more eggs, or do you think this is going to be too
We
much?
can, but I don't know if it'll fit in this.
Oh, we need the heavy cream.
Oh, that's right. I knew something was missing. You need a measuring cup for that, too, don't you?
Yes, a 4th cup, so that small one.
And what I tried to give you the first time?
Yeah, that's right.
This is why I went a special trip to go buy this.
Rickwood's here. Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
Joe.
Said howdy, folks. YouTube is messing with my notifications again. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's do nice 4th.
I
Oh,
messed
one
up,
more.
though.
Why?
We don't need a plate. We could just use the lid for that.
Well, that's true.
Because whenever you're done with that, that's where it's going.
And then the seasonings. Can you reach those, or do you think we're good here? All right. Add nice healthy dose of that. A healthy dose of the
You still need
salt. No. Okay, now I'm gonna mix this all together. Yeah, I forgot about the heavy cream, y'all. That wouldn't be good.
See, because when I make my frittata, I never do it in a pie pan. I just cook it in that skillet.
Yeah, I know.
So this is all new to me.
Okay, this is actually looking pretty good like this. It's
You
going to
wanna
be a
hand me the bowl
chunky.
and show 'em? You trust me?
Oh,
Not
it's
really.
a little too loose.
I don't either. That's why we have a clear bowl.
Okay. So,
Then we're done with the eggs then, right? I can put that away?
yes. Okay. All right. Let me.
I'll let you.
I'm going to scoop some of this in here.
Okay, so now that I'm up, we're done with that measuring cup too then, right?
Yes. And this cheese thing.
The bowl?
Yeah.
All right.
This is going to be a really, really overstuffed quiche. Because you know, a lot of times when you get a quiche, it's like,
It's
okay, they
skimpy.
said there's ham in here. But we got thick ham.
We got the HungryHeath version.
I'm saying.
Would you? Oh, never mind.
What?
Let's say use a spoon, but it's all wet with the egg.
Oops.
That's good enough.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, we got this all mixed together.
And then we're done with this guy too then, right? The hot
yes. Yes. Yeah. And you know what? Sometimes I found with YouTube, you have to like redo the notifications. Kerry said he was donating plasma when he was in South Carolina to get paid, and they would take the big needle jump to stick us, and I have scars. That's why it's a little hard when I go to live share to donate. Oh, I bet. Teresa said, I'm listening in this evening. I'm in Vermont with the grandkids.
Oh, wow.
The 5-year-old is killing me on Mario Kart. Oh, that's
Aw.
so cute. Well, I'm so glad you're here, Teresa. Ooh, look at this, y'all. It is full.
That skillet big enough? And usually I use that big, the giant skillet. But then, you know what though? That would also explain why mine are always so thin too. I'm probably using too big a skillet.
Yeah. Look at that. It's gonna be chunky. Probably could have used half the amount of the filling.
Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. You gotta take a picture of that.
I'm just trying to get everything even
The
in
nooks
here.
and crannies.
Yeah.
And give it to your granny. Whatever that means.
I don't know. You don't want to say it. And then all that cheese in it.
Ooh, you know what too though?
Oh,
you want to pull it out? We had that pie slicer.
wow, that looks so good, y'all. Ooh.
Into the oven?
Yeah. Into the oven. Now the recipe, which might be a little different, says 8 to 10. I think we should do.
Well, usually I have to do 10 and 10. I do 10 minutes, check it, and then do another 10.
Well, maybe do 15 and then check it then.
Bottom rack, right?
Yes. Push to the back.
Okay, hold on. This skillet's going in the top.
Okay.
Hang off of it. It's in the way.
That's fine. I understand.
I had to take the handle off of it first before we messed that up. 15?
Yeah, let's do 15. All right. Let's see.
Okay. We're done with these bowls though, right?
Yes. And then the fork I use to do the eggs. Carrie said, I have layers right now. I've been sleeping in layers as well. Well, that's good. I like it. I like 60s.
Yes,
so I'm
too.
pretty good with it. 20
Back
cat.
hot, I gotta take this flannel off.
Right. Like I just went to the store in my shorts and this t-shirt today. And I was like, ooh, this feels good. Toy TQ Cat said, any updates on CM's ear? Hope it's okay now. Aw, thanks so much for asking. Yeah, I think his ear is all better, y'all. I did, that stuff for a few days, and then now it's no longer red, and it's not like hot like it was. So I think it's all better. It looks clean. So I guess it just needed a nice, good cleaning. But I keep checking it every day just to be sure. But thanks for asking. Carrie said, Shelly, you can't be the worst since you're not in Germany. That's true, Carrie. Rickwood said, up way too late last night to pick up some of the new flavor of Ketochow at midnight. Did anyone get the clue that the creator's name is the same as the mountain chain? Did you get it, Rickwood? Do you know what the flavor is?
Do we really want avocado tonight?
I do. But if you don't want one, you can put it back. I love my avocado. I've seen a lot of good guesses, but I'm excited to see what everybody thinks when the flavor comes out on the 30th. How many packages did you get, Joe? Shauna said late night Friday night feeds since Heath is off tomorrow.
I don't know about that. I'm still pretty tired. I've been up since 5. Thanks to the doggies.
Radical Geek. Hey, Maitreya.
Take that, please. Pull it. Pull it. Pull.
Pull. Oh.
Is it hung?
Yeah, it was.
Thank you. It just was getting too hot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wearing it all day.
Maitreya said, nope, no leftovers. Laugh out loud. I will have leftovers tomorrow since I'm making a big breakfast casserole.
So are we, basically.
That sounds really good. I did make we got up early yesterday. I got up early.
Why don't we chop this up now? Then we throw it in here and then we get rid of this.
Okay, sure. But I got up early yesterday and I made us some pancakes for breakfast. And what?
That slider already carried it off.
Oh yeah. But I think you like the pancakes, right?
Yeah,
they were flax seed, so I'm trying to get more flax.
What I liked about them too, though, they were thick.
Yeah, they did turn out really thick, y'all. Let me take this one off. It's not good. But I see Carrie's here, and he said, I have a small amount of turkey left and had that in my eggs this morning. The pastor had some fried turkey and smoked ham and gave me some of the right-overs. It was good. Oh, that's so nice. Maitreya said, excited for my kid to visit tomorrow. Oh,
nice.
How nice.
That's right, because I had their own place now. I forgot about that.
Sherry's here. She said, good evening, all. Hey, Sherry, welcome back. Shauna said, errors and HungryHeath's mise en place. with that. We were just frantic at the last minute, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, we gotta go live!" Oh,
I'm gonna fix a sneeze.
oh.
So let me tuck my head in right next to the microphone. That's gonna be real good.
Don't you all want to hear that?
There was a couple of those are suspects.
This one is there. Mom Bear Lynette said the initial stage is healing faster than I thought, but I am very itchy. I'm able to get up off the sofa on my own and walk around the house.
You know what it is? Meat heals.
Mm-hmm.
And I really think that's what helped Shelly too when she was in the hospital.
Yeah, and she said long road ahead of me, but I mean, you're doing amazing, Lynette. I mean, you got out of the hospital faster than normal.
I was surprised at how well mobile she was in the hospital.
I know. I mean, I'm telling you, y'all, it's
right
definitely
out of surgery, basically.
Yeah, her eating the proper diet that is nutritious for your body is really evident at any time you need healing, right? Anytime there's a major sickness or operation where you need to be healed, that's when you see the effect of eating the proper human diet, because your body knows what to do. I like what Dr. Mindy Pels says, your body is smart and wants to help you. And I feel like sometimes we're hard, like we blame our body for everything. Oh, you've got a slow metabolism. Oh, you do this. Oh, my body just hates me. And it's like, no, your body wants to help you, but it's got to have the right resources in order to help you. So like in Mama Bear's Lynette's situation, she's giving it all of the right resources. And in turn, her body is like, thank you. We've got the mitochondria going there. We've got all these things happening. We're getting your body healed up.
I forgot we are going to do this. We're going to cut this guy.
Yeah, that's okay.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Lynette, but aren't you like 95% carnivore anyways? So
yeah, so that's what I mean. It's your body is just loving it. And it's like, you know what? Whatever you did, because the body's just like, I don't know what happened here, but we're going to fix it. And so they're going in and they're healing all of those cuts and stuff. It says 8 minutes. Right. And it's, you're giving it everything it needs. And it's just so evident. And that's how I feel like when I had that major surgery, right? Because they cut like a big whopping hole in me. Like
her phone could fit in it, y'all.
Yeah, that's how big of a hole was in my body, because they had to do that in order. So if you don't know, if you're new here, I had a flesh-eating bacteria. And so in order to get out, to make sure it doesn't spread, because that's 2/3 of the people who get flesh-eating bacteria end up dying. So I feel like very fortunate that I didn't die. But the main reason is because it is so easy to spread, especially since mine was like really close to a major artery. I mean, if it got there, it could have gone everywhere. But they have to cut out a lot more than they think they need to make sure that they got all of it. So they had to cut. Seriously, this phone, you see
it's the same one,
how big it is.
You have a smaller case on it now.
Right.
It's the same phone, isn't it?
This whole phone could have fit inside me. That's how big of a hole they had to take out. And it had to stay open because they didn't sew it up. When you have something like that, they don't sew the skin back up. It was like a gaping hole in my body. And they had to do that. And I had to do a
wound vac.
Well, that was in the hospital, but at home.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember, we had to pack it with gauze and everything, and you had to change that out daily so that, nothing happens, which was still kind of scary.
Yeah, it was. I had to do it.
Because you're like, oh my gosh, what if you get something in the gauze or whatever? I was just like, I don't want another infection.
The scariest part, honestly, is when on the flight home, we had to go to the airport bathroom and do that.
Well, we were fortunate that, long story, but we had first class tickets home.
Well, it makes sense. We're in Houston. The ship sailed out of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So we did first class there because why not? We had some points too. We cashed in on it.
Yeah, so it's really...
So we got another pro tip. Get the traveler's insurance when you go on a cruise. Mm-hmm. So we wound up in this situation. So because we booked everything with the cruise...
The flights, everything.
Well, they had to send us home like for like. So we have to fly home international first class.
And I'm telling you, that's a whole nother class.
This is what people I hear about, but I've never seen in person.
Right.
That's stuff you see on TV.
Because I thought we were going to have to pay for getting our flight home. And so I was like looking for flights and stuff while we were in the hospital. And just a basic flight from New Zealand to Houston, just basic economy is like $2,400 per person.
That's even on Spirit.
No.
Where you gotta help fly the plane.
That I don't even think Spirit will go that far.
They don't trust their planes.
But when I was looking up, it was like $2,400. I was like, oh my gosh, like, what are we going to do? But the first class tickets, those are like 10 G's. And so I was like, oh gosh, well, as long, hopefully the insurance will cover at least part of this or most of it. And then when they were like, okay, we've got everything. I said, oh, I don't need to book. They were like, no, we've handled everything. We've already got your flights booked, everything. I was like, oh, wow. Okay, cool.
It was really wild too, though, to get from where we were at to the airport. We had to take a 4-hour cab ride.
Yeah, it was weird. But anyway, go ahead. Sorry,
go ahead and do your thing.
So when we got to the airport, because first we had a connection flight from Taringa
or something like that.
Taringa, New Zealand, like a little podunk to Auckland, which is where the international one is. Well, at that airport, it was such a small airport that the bathrooms were basically single use. Mm-hmm. So, while we were there, then I was able to get changed and stuff in there because, the bathroom actually had a shower and everything in there. But then when we got to Auckland, because we were first class, they took us to the first class lounge.
Yes, that was awesome.
Which is amazing. Like, again,
that's like
domestic first class and international first class. Those are two different kinds of people. But at that one, this lounge was so nice. Like, you can order any specialty coffee for free. They had a full buffet that they kept refilling and changing throughout the day. But they had private showers and bathrooms. So they had like a dozen of them. So we just went to one of them, and it was a nice size, like, shower room with, a whole makeup counter and everything. And so we were able to like change my bandage there, which was really nice because otherwise at the airport bathroom,
like kind of do it at the Quickie Mart.
But anyways, we've gotten way off topic. But Sherry
was visiting. That's fine.
Sherry said, itchy is a good sign. I'm glad you're able to get up and take it slow and heal properly. Yes. Don't be two-stepping to Texas just yet. That's awesome. Yeah, I've always heard that if it's itchy, that is a good sign.
That means it's healing, right?
That's what I've heard. Shauna said, I don't come by my gracefulness on my own, sadly. Yeah, from her mother.
Right.
Okay, I have an extra. Should take her, get to add to her coffee. Okay, that's awesome. And then Keto Simple, hey Dustin, said, totally forgot it was Friday. Feels like a Saturday.
It does.
It really does, because it's like, goodness. Yeah, it's just been a crazy week. And as Sherry said, docking, it is sure to help. Oh, thank you. Docking. That's what it is. Thank you. And then Sean said, I have a little bit of brisket left. The boys took most of it. Oh, I bet they did. That brisket is so good.
Speaking of, you know what I did with ours when I smoked the other day? I took the fatty section, chopped it up really, really small, added some ground beef and some chorizo, and made a batch of chili with it in the Instant Pot. It was so good.
I know.
I still have some left over.
That chili turned out amazing.
Yeah.
It was a 3-meat chili.
Yes.
So it was so good, y'all. And we still have some left. Oh, I feel like we have a lot of food right now.
I know.
Keto Simple said, I'm going to get a new GoPro. Will help me get on track with videos that aren't lives.
Yeah.
Oh, how nice.
And then you start filming on location, like when you went to KPL and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I hope you get a good price on one.
Good luck. Oh, yeah. It's a Black Friday deal, right?
Right.
I didn't think about that.
And Jason said the GoPro 9s and 10s are getting cheaper now. Oh, that's awesome.
It means the 11s and 12s are coming out then, right? That's usually.
Right? Oh, yeah, that's coming up. Shauna said, hey, don't ever yell earthquake with a Cali girl in the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
And then Dustin said they've got the GoPro 11 bundle for $279.
Is that a good price though? I don't know. I'm not in the market, so I don't know what it's supposed to be right now.
I know. And see, like I'm so cheap, I'd be like, oh, $279.
That's a lot of groceries.
What's the 9? Is it like $79? Okay, right. We'll do the 9.
I can manage.
But I know like some people are like, oh, I always have to have the latest and greatest. So right. Who are you? Because, I've been watching all these frugal videos and recommendations. Are you someone that you always want the latest and greatest technology? Or are you someone that's like, once I buy a phone or a computer, I'm going to use that thing until it is so broke, I have to then get another one. And even when I get another one, I'm probably going to get last year or the year before's model. Which are you? I want to see in our group who's what, right? So he is going to check on the frittata right now. The quiche. Jason said the 11 bundle is still almost $500 there. That is, oh my gosh. Now that's crazy. Of course, Dustin, and everybody else that has a channel, at least those things are tax write-offs, right? So that kind of helps a little bit.
I hate that thought process though.
Oh, why?
Well, because a lot of people say that, you're like, yeah, but it still costs me money in the meantime.
Right. It still costs money. It's not like it's free. 22Q Cat said, I totally read that as call girl, not Cali girl. I was wondering who the call girl was in the chat.
It depends on what a military is in, I guess.
Shauna's our call girl. That's hilarious, though. L Strange, hey Lisa, welcome back. So good evening, Horde. How are you doing? And then everybody's talking back and forth. That's so awesome. Lisa said, I got my last bag of pellets from Sam's. They are all the same to me.
Well, yeah, I don't care about the brand, honestly. I care about the price. On that type of stuff, I'm not brand loyal. I'm not. I'm pocketbook loyal.
Right. Yeah, I just do.
Yeah. I put this on a sheet pan, just make it easier to carry.
That makes sense.
The only thing I'm really particular about.
Still very raw.
Okay. Only thing I'm really particular about is tools, like my power tools and stuff. So I'm wondering if that should apply to our production equipment too.
Oh, I don't know. I'd say another 10 minutes.
Huh?
I think at least another 10. Yeah, I think another at least 10 at least, because it was still very viscous.
Usually what it is, I'll do 10 minutes, break it up a little bit, and then do another 10.
L Strange said, so we got ours also from Sam's as well. But what I always do is I compare all the prices and figure out, okay, who can I get the cheapest from what, and figure that out whether I order it. Bear Mountain sometimes has really good deals where I've gotten them cheaper than what Sam's does. So whatever's cheapest.
And in a pinch, I'll even get them at Home Depot.
Yeah.
Or we have bought them at Costco before. But again, it's all, what do you call it? Circumstances.
Right. Whatever's the cheapest, or we have a deal from, or whatever. And look who is here. Great home owner.
Nice.
Y'all, we are so freaking excited. Like when Renee messaged us on Wednesday. No, it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
That she was going to go. I'm sorry, I'm Sharon, Renee. If you don't want me to say anything, you need to message me right now because I'm about to blab everything. But
slow down. Let her type it, then you read it. That way she's telling
But
us.
I'm behind.
That's
I'm
fine.
like an hour
Get caught
behind.
up then. And when you get to hers, you can blab it.
Great homeowner
Let
said,
her go.
"Happy Friday, Horde. I'm listening and busy bee cleaning out the rental so I can turn in my keys by midnight and be done with these jerks."
Amen.
Yeah, she can't type. She's cleaning.
Okay. Well, I
So-
just didn't. I wanted her to be able to be the one. But if she just gave you permission, that's fine then.
That's right.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Trying to be respectful.
Oh, you're so nice.
Well, she is our number one groupie. We got to treat her like that.
But y'all, I'm
I'm
just
so
so
excited.
excited. So Tuesday, she messaged. She goes, "I'm on my way to sign the papers." I was like, "Ah." So a whole
We
lot
got
of
to be danced for her.
whole lot. I'll tell some of the negative too, if you're okay with it, Renee. She goes there to sign all the paperwork, right? They had it all there.
Say it when you give her a chance to tell you no.
I know. She
That's
so
family.
she signs it, but the seller, y'all, this seller
This guy is a piece
is
of work.
a piece of
Work.
yeah. He's so nice.
Make his
But-
mama proud.
He like wouldn't be there when she signed because he like didn't want to give the keys right away or anything like that. Wanted
I'm
to wait
selling
till
it, but I'm not.
I want to wait till I have the money in my bank. Like, dude, if you're at the title company, everybody's signing, you've got the money. But no, he was just being such a jerk. And then at the last minute, he was demanding more money because he saw like her concessions. It was like, oh no, I should get part of that. And he was just being a total jerk about it. So the mortgage lady and her realtor came out of their profits, their earnings to cover that guy asking for more. Like, I think that's ridiculous. You wait until the 9th hour and you're all like, no, you know what? Before I close, I want this much more money. Like, what a jerk. So finally, it's all said and done. She's like, okay, is this for real? So she signs all the paperwork, but she can't get the keys yet because the jerk hasn't given them the keys. And they're like, it's okay, Renee. Her realtor's like really cool. He's like, look, it's a lockbox at the house. So as soon as the guy signs the paperwork tonight, and then tomorrow we get confirmation from the bank that the funds are received, then I'll message you the lockbox number. She's like, okay, cool. So she's just like, oh my gosh, it's mine. It's mine. It should be mine. Blah, blah, blah. The guy comes later that Tuesday evening. He signs all the paperwork and everything, right? Wednesday morning, she gets a message from her realtor. Okay, the funds posted. Here's your lockbox number. So you get the keys to the house. She's like, ah! Right? Like, I just imagine like that one dude, I forget his name now, but he was just like, ah! That's what I figure she was doing. So she goes to the house, right, y'all? She goes to get the lockbox to get her keys to her house. The lockbox was torn off the post. No lockbox. She's like, what the F? So she took a picture, tells her realtor, and he's like, oh, yeah, apparently the seller ripped that off and took it to the title company. So then she had to go back to the title company. They handed her the keys. Who knows where the lockbox is? Probably that seller took it because he's like, oh,
I sold the house, but not the lockbox.
Yeah, I'm not going to give her the lockbox.
That $5.99 is mine.
And so she looks up this guy. He has a record for assault to a family member. But still, to me, if you're going to assault a family member, like, oh my gosh. So then she's like, okay, this is kind of freaky because he knows I'm a woman and I just bought this house. How do I know he doesn't have a duplicate key since he ripped it off? And that he might not just come and get vengeance on me. So she's like tripping.
If he ripped it off, he wouldn't need a duplicate. He already has a duplicate then.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, but
I know.
you know, who knows what all he took since you don't know how many keys were in the lockbox.
That's true too.
So anyway, she's like, okay, this is where, so we're talking and everything. And I'm like, okay, you got to go get new locks. So she went and got brand new locks for the house. All these like little expenses, right? So she had to go get all new lockbox. And then she's like, you know, kind of concerned, right? Because, I mean, this guy knows the house, knows everything about the house. It's like, oh my gosh, like, how do I know? He's obviously a Looney Tune. So I'm like, you need to get like a ring or something so that you could tell if he just shows up, especially if you're at work and he just shows up, you never know. People are crazy. So then she ended up getting a security system, which they just installed today. And then yesterday she had the U-Haul, her and her boyfriend and some help. They took everything over to the house. It was getting it all set up somewhat yesterday. So she's just been like so busy with everything. Yeah, just like basically passing out last night after trying to do as much as possible. And then today running around again. It's like if you get the new house, she's got to get the water turned on, get the internet, which I think the internet was installed today or something.
No, it's coming. She got the other thing today.
Oh, yeah, I know she got the security set up today, but I thought there was something else. But she had to get the water transferred or set up, a different water place because it's a different little city. And just like all these little things adding up and having to go around getting everything. So it's just, if you've ever moved or gotten a new house, it's like you're not just paying for the house. Then you get in there and you're like, oh, well, I need this and I need this and I need that. Well, now I got to pay for this and now I got to pay for that. And then everybody wants a deposit and blah, 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 blah. But at least I think it's good, though, because it's nice and cool. Because could you imagine moving like in July, August when it's 150 degrees outside?
That's true, too.
Woof. Woof. Rena said, that looks good, and I love ham steak. Me too. I freaking love ham steak.
I ate a lot of it growing up. It was my stepmom's favorite, one of her favorite meals to make us, but she'd make that, and then she'd open a box of Kraft mac and cheese to go with it.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. I probably would have done that before.
Or I don't know if it was actually Kraft. It may have been like store brand.
Probably.
True Value or whatever.
Oh, internet's on Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
And
so security today, internet.
Okay, on Tuesday. But yeah, it's just like everything. So I know she is working on a wish list, but she just got in the house. So she's like, okay, so I do need this and I do need that.
She's got to take inventory of the house first and see.
Yeah, but she'll be putting out a wish list soon for like what they say, what is it? A housewarming gifts. Yeah. So if anybody is interested, Christmas or housewarming, no pressure, but we'll probably post it on our Facebook group once she has that wish list together. So if anybody is inclined, nobody has to. I just feel like we're all family here. So we all try to just support each other if we can. Again, she's definitely not asking like at all. We're forcing her. But I know that people do come and ask me, what do we get for so-and-so for Christmas and stuff? So we'll have that wish list once she has it.
Speaking of.
Oh, yeah. So why don't you show? And then Lisa, get your other package too.
Well, what's the timer though?
Oh, 9 seconds.
Okay, let's wait. Let's do it after dinner so I'm not messing with my feet.
That's true. Lisa said 34 watching and 19 thumbs up. Oh, well, yeah. Hit those thumbs up, y'all. And then 22 Cute Cat and Mama Bear Lynette both said congrats to great home owner. And then L Strange said, I like getting a ham steak and cube it up for Max and take for school lunch.
Yes.
He always wants me to buy Lunchables, but I make them instead. Well, you're making them and it's far cheaper, and he can healthier. Healthier, and customize it to more things he would actually like. Ooh, let's see how.
I want to show him, but I don't want to drop it.
No. All right, let's see.
You want?
Let's see how it is.
I think that's money.
Well, look at it.
You want a little longer?
Yeah, look.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. 5?
Maybe so. 5.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Here, just hold that so.
But turn it the other way. Put that, the one that's furthest from you, put that in the front.
Hold on, like that?
Yes. But yeah, that is such a good idea, Lisa. And
oh, that's hot.
A ham steak would just taste so much better, right?
Yes.
Radical Geek said, yes, Renee, yay. Oh, good. And Mary T said, oh my God, that butternut squash is so good. Right, Mary T? It is. The sauce on there is so good, y'all. We're just excited for it tomorrow. I got the butternut squash tonight at Aldi for tomorrow. And come on. It's because I'm so far behind.
I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You didn't show everybody your mic.
That's fine. They know.
Kathleen is here. Hey, Kathleen, welcome back. She said, hello, everybody. I am late getting here because my bunny needed nighttime snacks. Now I can watch in peace. Oh, how fun. I totally get that. And Carrie said he hit that like button a bazillion times +1. Thanks for doing that, Carrie. And come on. StreamYard. Okay. It might not show everybody's post or comments, but I'm trying. If I refresh, then it'll clock out for just a second. So then Renee said it was a nightmare of a closing and even a little seller drama after closing. Shelly can fill you in. I had ADT installed today. So excited. So I did go over that. Ask away if y'all have any more questions. Kathleen said his name is Rabbit. Unfortunately, I didn't name him. That is so cute, though. What type of rabbit is he? Someone on my Facebook group actually raises rabbits for show. Great Homeowner said, hi, everyone. And then Brenda S. said, that is a great way to talk to yourself, Shelly. It's hard to override that message to buy, right? Well, thank you for that. It really is. And it is something I'm trying to work on. And one of the other tips I heard, y'all share any frugal tips you have, please. But one of them said what they do, if you have that urge to, like, I want to buy, is they'll go to the site, which I did this with Flat Iron. I went to the site and I checked all the spices I wanted. And I saw the price and I was like, you know what? I'm going to leave it there. And I just close the website. So I kind of got that rush of, oh, look, I'm buying all this, and this. How fun is that? And then I closed it, right? So I still kind of got a little bit of that rush from shopping, but not buying. And one thing I heard is they said, give it a week. And if you're still thinking about it without going back to the site, like don't consciously try to, oh, that flat iron is still there, right? Just kind of go about your life. And if a week later, like you don't have to set it on your calendar, but leave it. And then if a week later you're like, oh, I really want that spices, then go ahead and order it. But if you're like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that, then you obviously don't need it, right? That's what I heard. Tell me what you think. Is that working for you? Lisa said, I'm not buying anything, not even the Ketochow mystery flavor. These kids are expecting presents and I have house tax also. Oh, girl, those house taxes, goodness. I mean, that's why my plan. So even though right now we're being like very strict on everything because like December, I try to get it paid by the end of December because I want it on this year's, tax return, because otherwise if I technically it's due by the end of January, but if I do that, then I have to add it to next year. So I'm like, well, I really want that tax credit this year, right? So I am doing everything possible so we can get those taxes paid off by the end of December.
Yes.
And then I still want to continue.
I can buy whatever I want to.
No. I still want to continue because I don't want to get in this predicament again. Right. Like this is kind of stressful. And thankfully I got, the company gave me a bonus. So that really helped. But I'm just like, okay, I don't want to get in this predicament again. I don't like this feeling. So we're going to continue on, and I'm hoping by the end of the first quarter of 24 to have enough saved, or the majority of it saved, put it into like a HISA and kind of forget about it until taxes are due next year, and then be like, oh, good, I've already got that saved up. So that's kind of the plan. And then I would really love to actually next year, this is my goal. This is my 2024 goal. You know, oh, we always have goals. My 2024, I want to save enough to pay for 2024's taxes, but I also want to have enough to pay for 2025's taxes. And what I want to do is by hopefully next October, what I would pay for 2025 taxes, I want to then put in a CD for a year.
Still awful wet, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
How much longer then? Another 10?
Probably, yeah. It's still. Well, I think it's just because it's so thick.
Air fryer?
No, I think the oven. Just do another 10 minutes, but again, put this towards the front. Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's getting
like
too
this.
crispy. No.
This is the front.
No, this needs to be in the front.
Oh, okay.
To see how it's getting too toasty right here, because the back is hotter.
This?
Yeah, you see how it's a little brown right here?
Yeah.
That's because the back is hotter. So I wanted the other part to go towards the back.
You want this in the back?
Yes. Okay. So that's my goal, is to then, because I get also better interest rates with my bank. If I open a HISA or CD with them, I get a better rate than the posted rates. So win-win. So I'd like to have enough to where I could open the CD for a year, so that then that way, when the taxes come due in 25, hey, when that CD matures, I've already got the money there and some interest.
Penalties for pulling it out for a year, or you have to wait longer? Well, I'm asking.
No, you just get it for 1 year.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
So yeah, if I got, so with the our bank offers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 year CDs.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the point of a CD is you don't take it out early. It's really that's the optimum. You can take them out early, but there is a penalty.
That's what I was saying.
Right. And usually it could be up to us, depending on how long and how much longer you have on it, it can be up to 6 months of interest. So, which it always astonishes me when somebody takes out a CD and then 8 months later they want to close it. But because of the penalty, they end up losing money. Like that just boggles my mind. I know there's always emergency situations, which you can't help that. But if somebody opens a CD for $10,000 and then decides to close it before it's actually matured, and all we're going to send them is like $9,500, all I'd be thinking is, I just lost $500 of my own money. Like I'd be so mad about that. I'd be like, can't I sell anything before I have to get this CD closed? But I know that, I've been in situations where it's like, well, I got to eat it because that's all I can do right now, right? But still, just the hit me, right? It just hits me. I'm just like, oh, giving up money and losing money.
Oh, first world problems.
Right, that's true, because at least you had a CD. But that's my goal. I hope that we can have a CD next year. Shauna said that I will only use Black Friday deals if it is something I really need.
Right.
Yes, that is right.
See, luckily right now we don't really need anything. What we need is money.
Right? Carrie said, I guess I can't go to Shelly with zero money to spend. Right.
No, you can. It won't do any good.
Right. I can tell you how you could spend any potential money. Shauna said, between come on, StreamYard.
I don't understand how they make this go on here so easy. When I try and do it, it doesn't. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not smart enough to put a lid on?
I don't know, because those are kids that are doing it.
I know.
Maybe you have to have a young mind. You have to be under 25 to know how to work it.
Obviously.
Shauna said, between the weekend and Thanksgiving, the state of California has not sent my paycheck yet. Oh, that is awful, Shauna.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to get paid Friday, but I got paid Wednesday.
No, you got paid Tuesday.
That's right.
But we don't want to brag that poor Shauna was supposed to get paid, and she still hasn't gotten it. That's just ridiculous. Because they're not going to cover any late fees or anything else.
Sorry.
And anybody that you owe money to, you can't be like, look, my paycheck's late. They'll just be like, oh, well.
Yeah, we never heard that before.
Right. But yeah, surprisingly to us, Tuesday night, we were doing something, and all of a sudden,
my phone went off.
His phone went off because we have alerts, and it said, you got paid early. I was like, what? So yeah, his company, which a lot of times he'll get it Wednesday evening or very first thing Thursday, like at 3 a.m. Thursday. But this time he got it on Tuesday. I was like, that is impressive. What?
You need to walk off cam for a second. You got a hanger.
Uh-oh.
A bat in a cave on the left.
And you're just now telling me?
I just now saw it.
Uh-oh.
It's not a big one, but it's like a little guy just sticking his hand out.
Well, then move out of the way. Sorry, y'all.
I mean, I don't think they can see it, but I'm sitting right here and it's kind of teasing me. Left.
This one?
Yeah. Look, go wash your hands real quick. Or there's a wet naps right here.
Yeah. I want to wash.
And then on your way back, it keeps bothering me. I keep missing it. That avocado oil needs to go back in the cabinet.
Oh, sure.
I'm going to do what you need me. While you're up, do this, do that.
I know. Look at the tables have turned and you're not even reading the chat.
I can't see it from here.
Whatever.
And I don't want to mess it up. I'm afraid if I get in that chair, it really will break. But,
let me see.
Yeah, can you peel some of that off?
That's what I was thinking. No, not really.
Huh.
Aw.
Well,
it tastes good.
yeah.
All right. Is it better, dear?
I don't know. I don't know till you come back over here. Once you stick your nose up in there,
Oh
let them see.
All
What
right.
do they say? It's the circle of trust.
No.
We said I didn't tell you while we're out and about, just on camera, right?
Right? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Was it good?
Perfecto.
That's embarrassing. Mary T said, anyone else see that amazing moon out there tonight?
No.
It's been clear and super cold here. -10 Celsius in the morning. And that's my favorite weather. Me too. I love the cold weather.
I do too.
I mean, we just basically put on a big comfy quilt on the bed, and that's been enough.
And most of the day, I'm wearing my jeans and a flannel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fine. Except for like tonight. For some reason, I'm getting warm. I don't know if it's because of the oven or because I'm up and doing stuff.
It's because you're up. Anytime you start moving and doing something,
right, you
get heated up. Shauna said, California, they're done business days. I think today was a holiday day for them too.
What?
That is crazy.
Government job, huh?
I'm saying. Better than the banking hours.
I got mine behind me when I eat breakfast on.
Oh, okay.
You just want one of these big black ones?
Sure, whatever. Mama Bear Lynette said, time for me to bow out, folks. Was hoping to make it to 7:30, but no go. Hopefully I'll be able to see part of the cook-along tomorrow night. Hope to see you there.
All right.
Good night, Lynette. Thank you so much for checking in. I know everybody was so happy to hear from you. Kathleen says, I've never seen the chat on the Facebook group. I'll have to look for it. Yeah, you should get like a little pop-up, a little Facebook one. Like a little, I don't know. I go to my Facebook chat and then the community ones.
Yeah.
And it should be there. And then once you click on it, then it'll say, okay, now you'll get 500 notifications.
That's different.
Renee said, sent me a text. Did we? I don't know. Oh, well, you know, when your realtor sent you like a text or a message with the code, I think that's what I was talking about. There you go. Oh, sure. Caden said, Shelly, can you tell how to make the fathead dough again? Oh, definitely, Caden. So for the fathead dough, it is 2 ounces of cream cheese, And then it is let me think here.
I have it written down, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. We do have it written down. I'm
Just
trying to think. I think it's
Control F.
6 ounces of.
It's in there. It's on that one too.
Oh, is
Control
it?
F yeah.
Oh, okay.
All of mine are at.
Yeah, but is it a link or is it the actual breakdown?
I do both.
Oh, okay.
The title is the link, and then the underneath it is. That's what I'm saying. To Control F it.
Control F it, y'all.
Yeah.
Control F it.
Should be.
Oh, I guess that's too much. Let me see.
I could have sworn that's how I saved it in there. But also, it's in there in several different recipes too.
Yeah, let me just go to my document.
Okay.
Because I know where it's at.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see how many ounces. Because I might have messed up. Because I did 6 ounces, but if I.
Maybe that's why we're cooking it so long. No, it's the eggs.
No, that's the eggs.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Control F that too.
Oh, I could have done that, couldn't I have? Wait. Oh,
No.
here it is. Okay. Dough. Okay. Oh, 1.5 cups of mozzarella. Oops. So that would be 12 ounces.
How would you do?
I only did 6. Oops.
No wonder it fell apart.
1.5 cups of mozzarella, 2 ounces of cream cheese, 1 egg at room temperature, and 1/3 cup of coconut flour. So let me put this in here. I'll put it in the chat as well, Caden. But you see, I did 6 ounces and it still looked pretty good. All right.
But see, that's why I always, anytime I'm making any of my recipes, even like the spice blends, I always have to look them up. I don't know them by heart.
I know. That's my problem. I think I know everything by heart. Oh, okay. You're talking back and forth. Oh, right. Caden said all the fathead doughs I've seen have almond flour. Yeah, I know. And we're always like anti-almond flour.
I have to be. That's done. I'm eating it. I like runny eggs anyways.
All right. Yeah, I think it is. So probably let it rest though for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the oven off.
Yeah. So and then 10-minute rest.
Okay.
Just so it kind of cools down, I think. Let me set that timer. All right,
y'all.
y'all.
You need your plate.
Yeah.
Well, hell, you know what you can do too, though? You eat yours out of that. Be caveman on it.
All right. I know. So, yeah, a lot of them have almond flour. So, yes, this one, no almond flour, and it's really simple. Really is. So, hopefully you got that now. And thank you, Shauna. Shauna says she adds everything and then pours the egg over it. That's what I thought you were supposed to do from the beginning, but oh well. It worked out, right? I thought that was the original way. Because I remember you used to put the skillet.
You're going to need it? I used to put the skillet, what?
Used to, when you would make it in the skillet, you would cook all the meat and veggies in the skillet, and then you would pour the egg over the egg and sour and heavy cream mixture over that, and then you would shove it in the oven.
When I mixed up the eggs in the bowl, I'd add the heavy cream to that.
Yes.
And mix it all together, and then pour that over all of it.
Yeah.
But this looks amazing.
It does look pretty good.
Pictures.
Oh, okay. But it does look.
Spoon into it.
It does look pretty good.
It does.
We'll see how the crust is a little in places got a little too.
I like that though. It looks awesome.
We'll see after we cut it, right, y'all? That's the true test. That's also why you want to let it, like rest so that it all.
If I put your plate here, it will be in your way.
No, go right ahead, dear. All right.
Because here in a second, we'll sweep this. Well, I'll just set my plate over here. And then I'll sweep this over.
El Strange said, I went to breakfast with friends a few weeks ago and I had a feta and spinach quiche.
Oh, nice.
I just scraped it out of the crust. Such a great flavor combo. Same with goat cheese and quiches. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, she said omelet. Oh, omelet instead of a quiche? Okay.
No, that sounds good too.
But yeah. Shauna said, laugh out loud. You need more nutmeg, right? What?
That was that King of the Hill, wasn't it?
Yes.
What's her name? Connie. No, Connie was the daughter. What was her name?
Shauna says she always adds nutmeg into any egg dish. Yes.
What was her
Mrs.
name?
Khan.
No, yeah. No. It's bothering me now.
I know. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I got it. Yeah, this is bothering me that it's going so freaking slow. So I'm just going to refresh. You might have a black screen, but it shouldn't take more than 30 seconds, y'all. I promise. Just hold on there. Hold on. You'll probably still hear us. Put that in there. Oh, good. There we are. See, that was pretty quick. All right, let me go back to the last comment and see it's already scrolling better. Oh, whoops. I might have missed some comments because it only goes back so far. But
if we skipped your comment, just say it again.
Right. Rickwood said, my great aunt lived in Louisville, which has a huge German population. Oh, wow. She used to get Stollen from the German bakery every holiday. That stuff is so good.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a bread.
Okay.
They have it at Aldi. So, Aldi is a German company. Mm-hmm. And so they get German chocolates and German treats. And yeah, they have I think 2 or 3 varieties of Stollen at Aldi from Germany. It's all made in Germany. So I was like, wow. But I've never had it. Isn't it sort of like a fruit cake, but maybe not as sweet? It's but savory? Isn't the bread a little dry and the outside is coated in powdered sugar?
Oh, nope. I can't have that.
Right? Oh,
it sounds amazing though, but it sounds dangerous for me.
Yeah.
Not like not health wise, but addictive wise. Right. I guess that would be health, but you know what I'm saying though.
Rock Mountain Girl bread. Said leftover breakfast casserole sounds really good, doesn't it? And then Rickwood said, Shelly, I went ahead and got 10 packs. I figured if it's good, it'll sell out. If I don't like it, then I'll always find someone to switch flavors. That's true.
That's good call.
That's true. Shauna said, I told my niece she needs to be invited to all the family dinners now. Laugh out loud.
What does she make?
Yeah, what does she make? Lisa said, mitochondria are the powerhouses of the cell. I don't know why I remember that, right? Right. That was something we learned. But it really is. I listened to Mindy Pell's interviewed a gentleman today, and that's all they talked about is mitochondria and how helpful it is.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
And so that's why it's also on my mind. Don't you dare. Lisa said, what a wild trip. I'm so glad you're here, Shelly. Yeah, it was a wild trip, but thank you. Thank you that I'm here.
Scary, y'all.
It's like a once in a lifetime thing. It's like one of those things that one time at work, I was just casually talked about it and everybody they're like, what? What happened? And I was like, oh, okay, is it really a big deal?
Yes. How many was it? 5 days?
I was in the hospital 10.
I don't know how many days was I on a cruise ship without you though.
I think 3.
No, that was it. It felt longer.
Yeah. Well, 3 days without me.
Uh-huh.
Shauna said, I want to grow up to be international first class people. Same. Oh. Same. What?
Right there. Is that a piece of hair? See it? By my finger. See it? I'm touching it.
I don't think so. I don't feel anything.
All right. I just saw a little thing sticking up. A little curly cue.
Maybe it was part of the egg or something.
Have you already set a timer?
Yeah, my phone. Same, Shauna. I want to grow up to be international first class people.
Me too.
Because that was really nice. And the plane ride, just all of it. And Rick went said, "Oh yes, when I fly to SST to Europe, we were first class all the way. The service was amazing. I mean, it really is incredible, like the amount of service. And if you're a drinker, you really get sloshed on them. Oh,
Show them. It is from that plane.
No.
It wasn't?
no, that was when we went to Barcelona.
Oh, my bad. Never mind, man. Disregard. I could have sworn it was from that one.
So, yeah, that was when we were on KLM.
Hmm.
And which reminded me, because a lot of times, if you want to go ahead and show them that.
It's too late now.
Oh. Because I have like an Etsy shop and I sell a lot of vintage stuff, right? And I would come across these things that were like labeled from an airline. Like one of them was KLM, which is a Dutch airline, I believe. But anyways, it was like these little brass miniature pictures, like, pouring pictures. And I was like, oh, that's cute. But why would an airline, like, what is this? What it is, because KLM still does it to this day. If you're in first class, they give you,
Your creamer?
Well, that might have been creamer, but they give you a little trinket. And so we got little porcelain houses with liquor in it.
I was thinking of something small, like almost like a Monopoly size.
No, it's bigger than that. I was falling behind.
Oh, wow.
Because you'll sound muffled. But yeah, they'll, it was like this big. And then others, I've had different ones from different airlines. And as far as I know, most airlines don't give trinkets anymore. L. Strange said, itchy can be pain medicine too. I get itchy when I take hydrocodone. Oh, that's interesting. Mary T said, if it ain't broke, I don't fix it.
Right.
Shauna said, shoot, I walked out. What does she want to know? I don't know. I needed more coffee. Rocky Mountain Girl said, last year or year before model here. Oh, that's what I was asking. Shauna, and I probably already know the answer. Are you someone who you have to have the latest and greatest tech, like the latest and greatest phone, the latest and greatest whatever? Or are you someone, you know what? I need a phone now. I'm just going to use this phone that I buy, and I'll probably buy last year or the year before's model because it's going to be cheaper. And then I'm going to use that phone until it literally dies.
It's like they used to say the cars. You drive it till the wheels fall off.
Right. And so that's what I was asking. Are you one of those, or are you somebody who's like, no, if the newest iPhone is out, I got to have it, which, I mean, it's an iPhone. But anyways.
Team Droid.
And so Rocky Mountain Girl says last year, a year before model. Oh, there we go.
Is it spongy in there?
Yeah.
Does that mean it's too soft, or?
I don't know. We'll find out here in a second.
Just putting a spoon in it.
And then Lisa said, my phone is about 6 years old.
You want to move the avocados so you can put your plate yours.
Oh, no, I'm good.
You need a glove? You're good.
I don't know. We're about to find out. Where's your plate again?
Oh, behind me. Like I said, I'm going to use the same one I used for breakfast. There's still a little residue of the hot sauce.
So how big of a piece do you want? Show me.
You gonna give
me?
Yeah.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Which one? I've given you several.
All of those are good.
You want this? You want half of it?
Yes. Whatever I don't eat, I'm just going to save.
Here, I'll give you a nice big one like this.
Okay. A quarter. That's what I'm saying. Do you want the gloves?
No, it's actually not even really that hot.
All right. That's right. I forgot you had those chef hands. But are you going to be able to get into it like that?
I'm going to try.
I'm afraid it's going to fall apart.
I am too.
Because it's cheese crust. You know what we could have done? We'll do this again. We'll do it with pizza, though. Pizza style.
Oh. Here, let's see if I do.
Can you get that in there?
Okay, let's see, though. Do you have a sharp knife?
Yes. But is it too long? Yeah, because that's a serving thing. It's not a cutting thing, right?
Yeah. Okay, your plate?
Oh. That is money.
And then show everybody.
Yes. I'm going too fast. Tell me. Wait, they can't. No, I can't hear them.
All right. Oh yeah, then garnish with your. Yeah. Wow, y'all. Look at that. Yeah, it did pretty well set up. All right. And then, are you having an avocado, dear?
Yes, I have to now that we're having two there.
I mean,
Yes.
ooh, why are you yelling?
So you'll hear me because you keep asking, even though I told you yes. Oh, whoops.
That's what you get.
Okay. Oh, you're doing that. Never mind.
And just sprinkle a handful over mine.
Oh, hold on. I got a better idea. Because you're not going to use all of this, right?
I guess not now.
Well, if you do, so what?
Sorry. And there's a, if you move it back towards you, you got one on there. See it?
No.
You almost put your finger over here. No, there, right there. You should feel it. And then.
Is this the safe one or the new one?
That's the safe one. That's
the original.
The original.
So you know what I'm going to add to mine.
All right, y'all.
Okay. Are you going to want any more?
Of the green onion, no. Of the other, you could probably put all that in the oven.
In the oven?
Well, or I don't know.
Well, I kind of want to, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, and then the smoked salt when you come back, please.
I'm going to pick this up. You just put it on there. Where is it at?
Should be on the shelf over there.
Over there.
But yeah, perfect.
Well, I know what I'm having for breakfast now. You know?
Yeah, breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Well, huh?
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Nope, I know what we're having for dinner.
Oh, that's true. We do. All right.
Do me a favor, pick up my plate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move this to get it out of here. Here, I can do this. Make it easier, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.
Oh, wow.
Mmm. Mmm. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know how old my phone is. I know it's a few years old.
That's what I need.
Keto Simple said, if I had my way, I'd have the latest tech. I do wonder if that's mostly like a guy thing, because I know my brother was sure. That's how he was.
Well, I don't think so, because I'm not that way, and I'm a guy.
Well, that's true.
I'm also rational.
Has nothing to do with it, Heath. Everybody's
compared
different.
to him.
Oh, compared to my brother, well, shoot. Everybody's rational. Kathleen said, I'm still using my first Kindle, which I got as a gift in 2011.
Wow.
I hate to get rid of my stuff. That's awesome, Kathleen. I mean, yeah, if it's working and it's doing well, why? I mean, that's my thing. I just am like, yeah, I mean, it's still functional, right? Like the last phone I had, I used it until it would no longer charge. And I tried all the fixes and it just would not hold a charge.
Fight the good fight.
Right. And they were just kind of like,
why do you still have this relic? Now it's just a paperweight.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, that's what happens to the phones after a while. They just don't want to charge anymore.
So I really feel like sometimes a lot of these new products are built with a self-destruct system in them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
One more thing.
I guess I'm going to get to take the first bite. That's good. Rita said neither. 2 to 3 years off, for example. I have that iPhone 13 Pro Max and no plans to upgrade. There you go.
With an iPhone, I wouldn't upgrade anyways.
Uh-oh. Oh, for a second, we had the little green screen. Sean said, I like having the latest and greatest, but I don't like paying $1,200 each time for a new phone, so I wait a few years.
I don't pay. I like having, what did he say? I like having latest and greatest. I don't like paying latest and greatest.
I know. That's the problem, is they can be so expensive.
And what's the rule, too? Like for computers, as soon as you buy it and bring it home, it's already out of date.
I think that's my thing, too, is I just hate having the money. A couple times I have gotten the latest, greatest phone. And then it's just like, the more I think about it, I'm like, but why? Why am I paying that much? No, I got it. What do you think? What I like of the quiche is the bottom got nice and toasted. I don't know if you can see. It's kind of like a nice toasted brown. Twin Cat said, thank goodness you have purchased the extra insurance, Shelly.
Right.
I saw your video about the whole thing, and that was some stories. Scary. Thankfully, you made it through all of that. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's why from now on, I'm like, I don't even care if it's a 5-day. I will pay for the insurance because you just never know what will happen.
It's there for a reason.
Right. And I know that some frugal people are like, oh, you don't need to buy all these extra insurances, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, the way because it was through Princess and I got everything because I, of course, check everything. I checked the Princess. Most cruise lines, you could book the flights through the cruise line. But a lot of times it's more expensive. But I had checked the Princess flight prices versus going on my own, and it was actually significantly cheaper through Princess. So that's why I booked the flights through them and everything. So everything was actually under my Princess thing because the flights were with Princess, even though, of course, it was like United or whoever we flew. And
it was under that booking.
Yeah, it was all under the booking. It was all together.
For now on, regardless of the price, I still want to do that because of that.
Well, I think it still would have covered otherwise. Okay. But anyways, and so, yeah, the insurance, so everything was covered. And the insurance company, I mean, they were really great at communicating. Heath had a personal contact for his part on everything. It was just really a good experience. Okay. Shada said, oh no, not the latest tech for me. I've had my Samsung Galaxy S21 just before they were coming out with the 22, but I traded in my S8. And that's the thing too, is when I didn't even know that the Galaxies were up to the 20s because I think you have the Note 10.
Right.
And I have the Note 9.
And they're in 20s?
Yeah, they're in the 20s. I think, what is the latest now? Like 25 or 26? But I was just like, oh, shoot. I didn't know they'd release that many because everything's been working fine. So we haven't traded. But yeah, we're still on a 9 and a 10 Note. But again, I love my phone. It works perfect.
And the only reason why I use the Note is I got fat fingers. It's too hard to text. But mine, I've dropped it too many times. and the stylus didn't come out anymore, so now I just carry a stylus in my pocket.
You're so stylish.
I know, right?
Like Keto Simple said, the GoPro 12 has some upgrades I'd like, but they are not enough to justify paying the new price. If I had the money, it would be different, right? That's the other thing is
probably the same price as buying a new car.
if you have the money, then I mean, yeah, you could, do that kind of thing. But accordingly, tell me what y'all think. Because again, I'm listening to all these different frugal and money channels and all of that. And a lot of them say that supposedly the super rich don't do that either. They're just like, nah, I don't need to buy the newest because I'll just wait a year and it'll be half the price. So they say they usually, like he said, when they buy a car, they buy it till it falls off, till the wheels fall off. If they buy a house, they buy a house for life. And like they were saying,
home.
Right. They said like Warren Buffett's house, he bought like in 1965 or 75, whatever, something way back then, right? And it's the same house he has now. That they don't continually upgrade on things. They're just like, no, I've already got a house. I don't need to have another. I'm sure he's probably got summer homes or something.
We go with some sour cream, right?
Oh,
or
yeah.
Some Kefir cheese on it.
Yeah, if you want. I'm good. But yeah, they do that, and they said that they don't do all of that. So I don't know. I think if I had Warren Buffett's money, though, that'd be a little bit different, right? Wouldn't it? But maybe they say that's why he has so much. But come on. Sharon said, I had to replace my keyboard because it spaced out. That's hilarious. Keto Simple said, I need a new phone. I'm still using a Note 9, and it's showing its age with how it handles certain tasks. Leaving YouTube comments on videos takes me like 5 minutes. Wow, that's
doing in my workaround for it.
Right. That's interesting because mine hasn't slowed. Like I can pull up stuff and it doesn't take that long. But what mine does, the only issue with mine is if I try to charge it to just a basic USB charge, like not to an actual plugged in. So like in my car, I have it plugged into a USB. And I've done this a couple times. My work computer, I'd have it plugged in for charging at the USB. Doesn't like that anymore. It gives me, you've got a wet USB or a wet
moisture or whatever.
Yeah, moisture alert. There's moisture in the charging portal or whatever. I'm like, no, there's not. Like it's freaking dry. And it just would give that edit or that error. And I tried all the different steps that they give for a workaround because apparently it's a known Samsung issue, the moisture alert. And then finally, I just figured out through test and trial over a few weeks, it's only when I use the USB. So as long as I use a plugged charger,
That factory
no issues.
charger. The factory charger.
Oh, is it just the factory?
Yeah.
I thought I hadn't tried. But anyway.
Yeah, you have that's what you're using right now.
Yeah, but I hadn't tried with the plugged in with the other charger.
I don't understand.
Okay, the only chargers I have used besides this one,
That's factory.
yes,
Uh-huh.
are the USB. I haven't tested it with another cord for this plugged in.
Oh, okay. There's only 2 cords and you've tried both of them.
No. The 2 cords I tried were plugged to a USB,
Okay.
not an outlet. Do you follow?
Yes and no.
Okay.
With the USB plugged to the outlet would work the same, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's still going to read it as a USB. It doesn't care about the power source. It cares about the plug.
Well, but I haven't tried that,
Okay.
is what I'm saying. The only time I have tried plug was just a direct USB.
Okay.
Like in the car, that's a USB outlet. In my office, it's a USB outlet. But anytime I've used the actual charging block that plugs in,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any issues. I know. Long story. But anyways, So other than that, that's the only issue with my phone. But you haven't had any issues on your Note 10 yet.
Yet, but it's also my second one.
Yeah, because at the beginning there was something. And Renee said, she's my cuz. She knows what's shareable. And they still haven't cashed any of my checks from closing day. Well, you know what it is, Renee? When you closed on Tuesday, it usually takes the banks 2 to 3 business days. So with Thursday being a holiday, and I'm telling you, most people weren't really working today, you'll probably start seeing them come through on your side like Monday or Tuesday next week.
We told sometimes we have 2 different ways, either 3 to 5 business days or 7 to 10. Whenever we're talking about money with my company, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be the same with that. I mean, that's just business anytime, you know?
Usually bank to bank.
Mm-hmm.
If you're cash a check, now a wire is going to be the same day, but actual checks usually take, we say 2 to 3 business days, because we'll get people who will say, well, you were supposed to ACH transfer that on Tuesday. And it's like, well, I processed Tuesday, but it takes 2 to 3 business days for you to get it.
But then also, like you said, too, with the holidays coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of, like, especially the banks that are closed on Fridays. Good Friday, too.
And Shauna said, I was so angry for you. And Mary T said, sheesh, Renee, I'm in real estate. That is every agent's nightmare. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And Elstrade said, change the locks. I'm so glad she did.
Yes.
Shauna said, doesn't someone know a guy who could take care of a guy? Not me asking. Laugh out loud. Yeah, sometimes the best thing you could do, though, is just be like, okay, I did everything I could to protect myself. This guy has his money. He should be happy. I just want to forget about him, right? Just karma will take care of his butt. Shad said, always change the locks. That's the first thing I do, right? Exactly. Renee said, I was playing change the locks, but not that fast, right? You weren't like, I got my key, now I got to change the key.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, it is better that way, because sometimes, especially you see how busy you are, Renee, and sometimes our good intentions kind of get pushed back because we're like, yeah, I should change the locks. And you're like, but I've got all this other stuff I got to deal with first. And then 2 weeks go by before you.
Right.
And then you're like, oh, yeah, I need to change it. So it's better. Sometimes it happened like for a reason. Maybe you needed to change it that day because who knows? So I'm just glad you did. Shauna told her, I bet the spirits in that house will be glad you own it now.
Drink. You need anything while I'm up?
Yeah. Ooh,
What?
I got I need water.
Your water? Yeah. You got, look. You got this one, remember?
Ooh, I got a hot bite. She goes,
I got these sodas, but I don't want one.
oh. Oh. And then Renee said, oh, and I saged the house Wednesday night. I know, that was just awesome. That was hilarious. She was like, I got to sage his house, get rid of him and negative energy. Oh, it tastes so good. All right. Yeah. Go back and forth. And then Rickwood said, go find your new neighbors. They know you and trust you. They will keep an eye on the house for you. That is really good idea as well, Rickwood. And I know she did meet one of the neighbors. It's like a group of young guys that are renovating a house. So, and she introduced herself to him or them. And I think one other neighbor she tried to, but I mean, if it's anything like mine, we know, one neighbor to the left of us.
She's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool, right? She's nice. And she probably would if I asked her to. But some of our other neighbors,
kind of shady. Yeah,
like the ones behind us, we've already had trouble with them once, so I ain't gonna depend on them for nothing. In fact, they might even help whoever. And then the neighbors that are across the street, but a little to the right, the other corner house, I've never introduced myself to them. I don't know. They don't seem that friendly, and I think they're a little
anal. With the yard?
Yeah. The corner house.
Oh. Them? I don't even seen them.
Well, they're always out there tending to their yard. I think they're the ones who left us the nasty letters.
In the mailbox.
Uh-huh. They're a little too preoccupied with their yard. I mean, it's great to have a nice yard, but it ain't my life. And then the neighbor directly across the street from us, the owners have both passed away. So it's their son that owns it. I'm guessing now. I don't know who got left what, but they have not mowed that yard in months. Like, it is at least 2 feet high now, right? And we have an HOA, so they're getting letters, but I know from past experience with them, I mean, the owners were always very nice people. They were from New York, just like really nice people. Like, we got along with them really well, and they were just really cool. And she still had a little bit of her accent, which I love a New York accent. Mm-hmm. And so she was really cool. But her daughter-in-law,
piece of work, huh?
Whew, like, she'd be out there, and if you're like this, that's fine. I just have a different view of things, I guess. But I don't know how many kids they had, because it seemed like every year she had another kid. So even when, like, the first kids that I remember moving in, they were grown and done with college, and she would have another 2 or 3 year old, right? No, nothing about that. I mean, you do you. But when the kids were outside, she would just say, go outside and play, right? And they would be all over the street or whatever. When she wanted them or when something was happening, she'd yell out there, get your GDA back here. Loud, like just cussing. The whole
neighborhood, huh?
Right. And she just cussed at her kid, like little kids, like they're like 5. And she just cussed at them and so angry. And I was like, why do you keep having kids if you seem so mad at them? I just didn't know. And I was like, in the way she just talked to them, I was like, oh my gosh. But so, yeah, she's a piece of work. And if you try to talk to her, she's just a very hostile person. And whenever we talked to Ranger used to say, yeah, she couldn't stand her daughter-in-law. She's like, I love my son, but she's a piece of work. Right. She's a piece of work. I don't really like her, but, they live with us and they help us. So that's how it is. But I do know, if y'all want a little juicy gossip here, when I was looking up our taxes the other day, like I was like, oh, I don't remember my account number, so I just put in our street address. Well, on the tax website, it shows all of the houses on the street.
Oh, wow.
And how much they owe. So I'm being nosy, right? Uh-huh. And I'm looking and I'm like, oh, well, because I'm also kind of like, okay, I'm seeing how much taxes I pay. What do these other people pay around here? So I'm just looking at everybody's. They probably owe like 10 to 15 years worth of taxes. Wow. Like, it has a thing. It'll tell you who's past due. It says it's like red warning, and it's like overdue on there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they owe so much money. And I'm like, okay, so that yard's not getting mowed. They owe that much in taxes. I haven't seen them in forever. So who knows? They might not even be living there anymore, because they might have just,
just throw it on the floor.
Hightailed it out of there and said, oh, well, we owe enough. We don't care about this house. The state can take it. I'm wondering.
It's playing in the yard.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, goodness.
It's almost like they mow it every 6 months.
Try said Blackline Pepper Products has a Black Friday sale. Oh, HotLine. Oh, yes, thank you for sharing that, Shauna. And if you put HungryHeath, right, then we'll get, we don't get like affiliate money from them, but he takes note.
Pull it up and look.
Oh.
We have it on there.
Let's see.
Because remember, recently he gave me a new one.
Yeah, HotLine. Oh, you use the link. Oh, he does pay. Mm-hmm. Oh, he changed it. Okay.
That's why he's also telling us to promote it more.
That's right. So we do get an affiliate actually with HotLine now. That's awesome. So here's our link to HotLine, which is also in the description down below. Mm-hmm. But thank you for that, Shauna. And then Rick, I'm sorry,
Renee was telling Rickwood, Joe, I met a few already. I make that a point to have neighbors looking out for each other.
Yes.
That's so good. Radical Geek said, wow, that's amazing. Also enormous.
What?
Yeah. And then Rocky Mountain Girl said, looks so good. It is enormous though, Maitreya, right?
Is.
Like we got a deep dish quiche.
I was thinking about making an omelet tomorrow, but now there's no need to.
Sharon says, I wonder if I have a ham steak in my freezer.
I don't know.
So good. Rickwood said the only Black Friday deals I got was the Ketochow.
Oh, nice.
A new version of Family Tree Maker that I needed, and it was 50% off and several different yogurt starters. Ooh.
Nice.
That's awesome. All right. Kathleen said, rabbit is a Californian rabbit, all white, with a brown nose, ears, feet, and tail. Oh, ruby eyes. He is free roam rabbit. Oh, that is so cute, Kathleen. You'll have to share some pictures of rabbit in our group. I'm sure everybody'd love to see him. How cute.
Wow.
Lisa said, you're what?
That was hot.
What'd you do?
Remember, I put that the MCT on it.
Yeah, I know that. I got a bite a few minutes ago with some of it. I was like, ooh, that hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said, I'll eat that toasty part, right?
It was all good.
Mm-hmm. Like, I like a nice substantial quiche, right?
Yes. That's the first time we've ever made one, honestly.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Like I said, usually I'm just making the frittata. It's basically the same process, just no crust.
Yeah.
I just like I said, I just do mine in a skillet. And then I usually do it 2 or 3 times in the oven at 10-minute intervals. You keep checking it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Patty. She said, that's a great idea, the CD for taxes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I was just thinking.
Easy killer.
I know. I talk with my hands, right? I was just thinking, I was like, I mean, if I could save that up, that would be perfect because then I don't have to touch it. And then I know my 2025 taxes are already paid for and I'm earning even more interest than just put in my savings account where I could be like, oh, well, now I'll spend it. But this way, if I open that CD, and then I'm going to be like, no, I can't touch it. Like, that's just like an absolute last resort. At least, if anything, my taxes are covered, right? So, yeah, I was thinking of that. And then I thought, too, hey, if we have a really good year and I save, again, enough come, 2025, I can let that CD just roll over another year and pay, whatever saved up. So then I keep doing, like, it's just a nice cycle to get into.
Well, they say let your money work for you.
Right. So, yeah, and I'm just very fortunate.
That's how the other half lives.
That I work for a bank, so I get those employee rates, which
that's awesome, too.
Yeah, which is really nice.
Do you have friends and family deal to get into too?
No, and in fact, I have to get the employee rate, I have to follow a very specific link. I have to be logged into my company company computer, follow the link that they give, and I have to do everything through my company email. Like I can't even put my personal. Everything has to be associated with the company
to show that it's all on the up and up.
Right, that it's all employee based.
Yeah, and
then you get the employee benefit, and then and another thing is we're going to be offering IRA soon, and that's really exciting to me because I'm like, the IRA limit, if y'all don't know, Roth IRAs are awesome ways to put after-tax money that it then accumulates tax-free. I mean, you've already paid the taxes, right? So then it accumulates tax-free. So none of these capital gain taxes and stuff. And so I'm excited. So Roth IRAs right now, and they're individual, so not couples. Each person has to get their own, but individually, $6,500, and you do have 16 months for the current year to put money into a Roth IRA and get that credit for the year.
So for this year, it's $6,500, and you'll have until April of 24 to open it up and get credit for 2023. But then in 24, the IRA limit goes up to 7,000. That would be an ultimate goal for me, is to eventually be able to put money in an IRA where we're meeting that limit every year. So yeah, future goals, right? Take it one step at a time. Shauna said, well, thankfully, since I took care of mom, she gave me a loan to cover a couple payments. Just sucks to have to drain a significant amount of savings. Right. I'm so sorry, Shauna. I'm so glad your mom's there to at least help with that.
Man, I'm really full too. We made a lot for dinner. I wonder if we could have cut that in half and used 3 eggs.
Well, you would have to cut everything in half, but then it would have been so big and beautiful looking. Elstray said, y'all should have a code word.
For who? For what?
For Heath and I have a code word.
We do. We're just, it's not
can't say it on here.
Ready.
Kathleen said, good night, everyone. I have to get my feet up now. I will still be watching. Good night, Kathleen. I hope you have a good one.
But Lisa, what do you need a code word for? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Shauna said, I'm sitting here catching up with old mail. My JCP card, which I paid off, sent me a card. Congrats with the benefits of MasterCard. And only 31.24% APR. Are they kidding? That is crazy. Just Jason said, still here. We have our grandkids for a while tonight, so I'm busy keeping up with them. Oh, that's great. Rockabout Girl said, night all. I'm too pooped to stay up any longer. I understand, Cindy.
Like I said, I've been up since 5.
Shauna said she has a few things she'd like to control F today. Gabe said, thanks for the recipe. Think I'll try pork panko or meat flour, though. Yeah, definitely try that. Yeah, you're welcome. Toy TQ Cat said, that's going to look so good when you cut into it.
And to be honest with y'all, that's not my recipe. I actually found that online. And like I was telling her, I have I use Google Docs. That's my favorite way to save all that stuff. And then I was telling her, you heard me, the title for that recipe is also a hyperlink to the original. I just copy paste and put down below it the stuff I need from it. So if I ever do have to go back and look at it or want to share it with somebody else, or I've had it before, I used to just have links to the recipes I use a lot. I'd follow the link and the site was gone or something.
Yeah, or you have to scroll through 5,000
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, no, or I couldn't even scroll. They shut down their page or whatever. It was a private person's website or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, this way here, I at least have the pertinent information so I can always remake it.
Right, exactly.
So then I just, like I said, keep it on Google Doc.
I can't decide which is going to be my last bite. Avocado or... Oof.
Oh, good golly.
This is really good. I'm not usually a fan of the frittatas, but I like this.
Because I've done these before with leftover smoked briskets. I've used the pulled pork. I've made it with the ground sausage, like the breakfast sausage stuff. But I've never done it with the ham before. This is really good.
It is. Tweety Q Cat said, wait, what did I miss? Why put all the nutmeg in the egg dishes? I think nutmeg just is good to, like, it's a good warming spice for any egg-based dish.
And I'm a big King of the Hill fan, and that was a big joke with them for a long time. She was always the neighbor's wife was always saying that's what every recipe needed. That was her big critique.
Yeah, all of Peggy's recipes need a nutmeg.
Yeah, at least that one episode, anyways. It just sticks out to me.
Oh, that was very filling. Kate said she made Quiche. I think you mean Nisha's. Couple weeks ago using some seasoned chicken. Ooh.
That's nice. Shauna said, Shelly, that was, as I said, my niece's boyfriend, mom brought some homemade Stalin for Thanksgiving.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. And she said, do not compare it to fruitcake.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know it's the reason I say that is because it's basically a bread with various fruits or nuts in it, kind of like fruitcake, but fruitcake is a very dense, highly sweetened cake.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas my understanding, I've never had Stalin, but my understanding is Stalin is kind of like a lighter, airier bread with that, so it's not so overly sweet. Oh, sure. Not like a fruitcake, because fruitcake to me has always been like, wow, this is like sugar. And then the outside has the powdered sugar, and then you have like slices of it. As far as I know, correct me, y'all. And Shauna said she had a slice and it was totally worth it. Well, you'll have to tell me how good it was. Kate said, made quiche a couple weeks ago. Used seasoned ground chicken as the crust. Was awesome. That sounds really good.
That sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Rickwood said, Shelly, the dough for the Stalin is different than the cake dough for the fruit cake. It seems dry because it is bread that has nuts and fruit, but is a good toasted and buttered. Ooh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then Rickwood said SST is Concord. Oh, okay. Shauna said what? Yum. Rickwood said yum.
SST. What is that?
Like the 3-digit code, like for airlines and stuff.
Oh, sure.
Like we go to IAH.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
22Q Cat said, give me that quiche. Well, come here.
Come get it.
Visual Keto said, still there. Awesome. Had to finish donating and go put winter air in my tires. Colder today, so the dumb tire light came on. Ugh. Don't you hate that when that happens? And she said, I need some eggy pie.
All right. Excellent.
Rickwood said, I'm a combo. I use a digital device like my phone or computer until they fall apart. Then I buy the latest and greatest that I can afford and go from there.
Oh, that's a good thing.
That's perfect. Carrie said, going to bed. Well, good night, Carrie. Have a great one.
It's just also when I buy the cell phones, I purposely got one with a stylus because I know my hands were big. And it's too hard to type.
Oh, thanks, Sean. Sean said Samsung changed the numbering after the S10. It jumped up to the S20 for the year 2020.
Oh, so it wasn't actually 10 in between.
Oh, okay. I wondered. Thank you, Sean.
Thank
you for explaining it, because I was like,
oh my gosh. Miss out on that many of them?
Like, how did they get so far advanced? So are they really only up to 23, or is it beyond that now?
So it's just a clever name thing.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel good, because I was like, gosh, how old are our phones? Right? But now we know that our phones are just about at least 3 years old.
The third generation old? Or no? So there's 3 after ours is what I was trying to say.
I don't know, it's 3 or 4. Yeah. Whatever number they're up to now. But I'm saying ours were done at least before 2020.
Yeah.
And in fact, we might have got them even before the cruise. So they might be like 4, maybe 5 years old. Oh, that's pretty good.
You can go search it down, really, But if you want to.
Patty said, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Patty. Have a great weekend.
My ankles are falling. And my knee.
Oh. Probably because you're off tomorrow. L. Strange said, I am drinking a Waterloo spiced apple. Sparkling water. None of my 1877s are chilled. My fridge is too full. I totally get that. What is it? Oh. Because I had the 1877 in this fridge. I mean, the 1877. I had the spiced apple in this fridge, but I was like, no, I want an 1877 because I had one of these in like a week.
I just opened that box.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. But yes, this is good. But I'm telling y'all, that Waterloo spiced apple is so good.
You want to grab a can and show them which one we're talking about? You have one right there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if y'all want to see it. And then also, since you're up, do you want to get a fudge and the
the keto brick. But yeah, I like that spiced apple. It's just like, it's just so refreshing to me, or cozy. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, on the days I was fasting, I would have one of those and I was like, oh, this is so good. I was like, oh my gosh, so good. Shauna said, so Shelly, what are you making to go with the dish tomorrow? Ah.
I have leftovers.
Yeah, so we're actually, the meat that we're serving with the side of the cook-along is the leftover prime rib roast that he smoked. Y'all, he smoked it on Thursday. And so what we did for the prime rib roast is I made a compound butter. Oh, no, there was a half one in there. That's why I just handed it to me. I can do it. Give me a little keto brick, y'all. Well, sometimes they're a little too rich. But, oh, okay. Well, here.
We'll break it.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. We're just going to limit ourselves to one each.
One tray?
Okay. Sneak preview.
I'll show them. I want to put it better than this. Clean side.
And there's a little bit on the chopping block there that kind of fell off. See? This is a sneak preview. We'll be releasing the video on the 30th of the Ketochow's mystery flavor. Yeah, we got to limit this.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm in here. Let me show them.
I hope y'all up a little. There you go. That's the Waterloo spiced apple. I really like it.
It's all right. I don't hate it, but I not a big a fan as she is, so I'm just laying off of them so she can have them because she really likes them. They're not bad, but they're like, oh my God, I have to have it. So I'm not missing out on anything.
What?
Those Waterloos.
Oh yeah, I like them.
That's what I'm saying. That's also why I'm not drinking them, so you're gonna have I can say for you what I'm drinking.
Bubbly.
I like the cherry and the strawberry.
Well, I think part of it is you still drink a lot of like soda, like your Zevias and your Rock Stars, and I really don't. So to me, having a flavored water like the spiced apple or that pumpkin pie one, I really get a lot of flavor out of it because that's kind of like my version of a soda.
Right. That's also why I'm saving the bottles for her too. I'm drinking all my cans. Because also, she said it was a better deal to buy those than the Topo.
Yeah, whatever's cheaper.
Right.
Rick Wood said, oops, someone finds out that they owe that much taxes and they pay it. In Georgia, you can claim the deed after several years.
Oh, really?
I'm sure that's what's going to happen. I mean, I don't know if they're living there. I mean, I don't watch them. I mean, I guess I could out of the office.
Part of the problem, too, is it's across the street, and we're on a corner lot, and our driveway faces the
main street.
The main drag. So we never drive by the house. Only time we ever really see the house is when we go and check the mail. That's about it.
Or, I mean, I could see from
your office.
When I'm sitting in my office.
Yeah.
And I never see people out there. So they could have technically, so I know that Ranger's husband passed away, gosh, it's probably been about 9, maybe 10 years ago. And then Ranger passed away, I'm guessing about 3 years ago. So it's very possible, just looking at the amount they owe, that they might not have paid in 10 years. I mean, I just figure how much I owe in a year and divide that into that. It could have been well over 10 years. So it's very possible that like Ranger might not have even known that the taxes weren't even being paid. And of course, I know there's fees and everything on top of that. So I don't know if they just packed up and went somewhere else or what's going on. But I just know I haven't seen any cars there. And
there is a car in the driveway.
There is?
But I can't tell if it's been moved, really.
I don't know what the type of house is called, but it's basically one side is the garage, and then where the walkway is, it's like got an extra like cover so you can't see anywhere inside their house because the garage is one place, and then right here it's got a solid brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't see if anybody's there. Like if they were on their front porch, I wouldn't even be able to see that. You would have to actually be in their driveway to see.
It's an L-shaped driveway too, and they pulled up and parked the car, but I can't. I look all the time, and I can't tell if the car actually has ever been moved.
Well, that's what I mean too. They could have just left the car.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I just when I saw that, I was like, oh gosh, I would be
that nosy neighbor.
I know, like I freak out like this. Usually, I like to pay my taxes in November, and this year wait until the middle of December. I mean, that kind of has me on edge. So
Cringe.
I don't know, being like, oh, I just won't pay my taxes. Like, how do you do that?
Uncle Sam will be okay with that.
Mary T said, "Taxman will take it. What a waste. It's a nice neighborhood."
Aww.
Yeah, I just think of it this way. If that's how they are, hopefully if the tax man gets it, if he sells it, then, as a foreclosure, probably, I guess. Is it a foreclosure if the house is paid off? You know what, though? I just remembered. So Ranger at one point did a reverse mortgage. You know what that is?
No.
So basically the house was already paid off, but she wanted more money, right? As a retired, and she was disabled and everything. So she sold the house
back to the bank. So they give her the value of the house. But what it is whenever she passes away, then it becomes the bank's property. So they own it?
Then they own it. So I wonder, because she passed away about 3 years ago, I'm thinking 2 to 3 years ago. So maybe that's why they left, because the bank might have said, hey, you got to get out. But you would think the bank would then sell it.
Right.
So I don't know. I do remember, because she was good friends with my mother. My mother told me all this. So I remember she did a reverse mortgage. So maybe after she passed away, maybe they were told they had to leave. I don't know. That's weird.
That's what it's explain the car. The car has been sitting there for 3 years.
Right.
Or has it?
I don't know. That's interesting, right? I don't know. And who knows that? I wouldn't put it past them to not report it to the bank.
Right.
But because you would think, well, no, the bank would be responsible for paying the taxes as long as she was alive. She would still have to do that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Tell me your thoughts on a reverse mortgage. Shauna said, why did I put black line loops? Yes, HotLine. That's all right. Going mobile to make some dinner. I think scrambled eggs with something. That sounds good. Bacon, avocado. Mary T said, I have my taxes set up as a monthly bill. Comes out of my account. I don't even have to think about it.
Oh, that's smart too.
That's nice. So ours doesn't have where I can pay them on a monthly basis. So it is set up just, basically they send you the tax bill, right? They don't even actually, they sent a thing in late August saying that they were still working on calculating the taxes due for the year. And those would be released at the end of September or October. So I don't even know if you could pay it out monthly. But what I used to do.
Where's your sister? Come on.
Is every paycheck, I would just put a certain amount into the savings account, because then I was like, but then this way I'm accruing all the interest myself throughout the year till it's due. Good boy. Lisa said, code word for when you were talking about Shelly's nose visitor.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have a code word for our nose visitors. So when you have a nose visitor, I could be like, hey, shuffle, truffle, truffle, shuffle.
I ain't dancing for you.
Hey, Sam, do you need to go out?
He won't go for me for whatever reason. But he's pacing, and when it happens.
Oh. All right, let me. Where are these dogs?
You know what it is?
Uh-uh.
He's got his train. He sees we're not eating. He wants his plate.
Do you want to go out?
Where's your sister? Come on.
Delilah, come
Good
on.
girl.
Let's go out. Here, you guys, I gotta walk them to the gate because for some reason. Oh.
It's real funny, y'all. They'll go out with me. If she stays in the house, he'll walk out with me. As soon as I shut the door, he'll turn around, look at the door, like waiting for her to come out. That is her dog. And then she has to walk over there and open the gate for him, so he'll get off the deck.
But the flashlight's under there.
Yeah,
I don't mind letting them in or watching them. I know they were so. I don't know why they do this for me.
Like I was telling them about how he'll go out with me, but he'll just stand at the door looking for you. That's your dog.
Both of them are, but yeah, I have to walk them to the gate and open the gate for them, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, let's go out."
And at the other end, if the gate is open, and they just refuse.
But do you mind like going out there and checking?
Hang
I just
out
don't want them, because neighbor's dog or something.
Right. Oh, hey.
Oh, they're already here.
He is.
Yeah,
Delilah.
they're so spoiled. They're such little brats. Aren't you, Sam? Sam. There you go. Delilah's in too. Now they want their treat. They sure take a treat from Heath. Oh, quiche, not Keisha. Okay. No, I made a quiche using seasoned chicken as the crust. That sounds really good. Lisa said, does it have chocolate chips, the fudge? So
It has to, doesn't it?
the fudge I made, the only Lily's chips, because I didn't want to go out and buy any, the only Lily's chips I had was salted caramel. I think it was dark chocolate salted caramel, whatever the Lily's salted caramel is, it was that one. But you really don't taste the caramel in it. And so it's just, I would personally say with this flavor, I think the best that would work would be a dark chocolate, or even, I mean, you could do a milk or a semi-sweet, but I just envision if we had dark chocolate, I think that would be like the best, in my opinion. What do you think, Heath?
Yes.
And
dark chocolate.
Yeah, so I think that would really play well with it. I think it would highlight it better. Judy said, I believe I have figured out the Ketochow mystery flavor using their online clue. Well, do tell, Judy. Do tell. Hey, Sean is back, and she goes, oh, she never should have listened to Tom Selleck in that reverse mortgage commercial. Oh, really? See, I didn't even know about that there was a commercial for reverse mortgages.
We're going to watch commercials.
Right. Oh, and when my mother heard about that, she was like, oh, Ranger, you really think that's like a good thing to do? And she was like, why? When I'm dead, I don't care to leave it to my kids.
Wow. Love you, Mom.
Well, I think she was just so mad at that. I think basically the daughter-in-law was just
her favorite person, obviously.
Well, I think their whole reason for moving in, something had happened, and I think basically they kind of lived off them. So I think she was like, oh, well, you're not going to have this house. Kind of as, oh, yeah, we show our gifts.
Where's yours?
Well, I got it right here.
Okay.
And Rickwood said, so bank may have already taken the house. The bank will tell the tenants they have to leave. My girlfriend's mother did that, and when she died, they lost the house. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But you would think that the house would be put on sale. Like, why would the bank keep a hold of it, right?
Yeah, because we never seen that. We would have saw the sign in the front yard for sale.
Right. There's no sign, and it hasn't been up. It hasn't been kept up in years. So, and I imagine the house inside is probably a total S. Okay. So.
Do I need to name my Elster?
Not in case they put it on there. So, as y'all know, we're doing Elster. So, and I know I put it on the Warden report, but my Elster
Lisa sent me this beautiful water bottle. Y'all see me using it. I love it. It keeps the ice so cold for days. Like the ice is so good. Love this, and I love the little pull top here. Oh, it's so good. And then I got this little handle, fits in my cup holder in my car
perfectly, actually.
And then she also sent me some incense cones, which I love too. I lit one of them up the other day, and I was like, oh, it smells so good in here now. So thank you, Lisa. And then he actually got two things. So this one, I don't know if it's from the St. Elfster. So if it is, thank you. If it's from someone else, let us know, because they didn't say who it was from. But
I have our house slippers. They're awesome. They're thick soled.
Yeah.
I've been wearing them a lot.
Indoor, outdoor. So whoever sent him these slippers, they're like amazing.
Yeah. Only thing is they're a little big, but I have to wear socks with them, so that's fine though.
Yeah.
Especially with it being cold.
And they're like lined with flannel, so it's like perfect for him. And now he's got, like, he could go in and out with them. So this, I know for sure, is from your Elfster. She says, Merry Christmas, your Elfster, Lori.
Aw,
Lori,
thank you.
Lori W. sent you.
She tied this up pretty good.
No, you just got to pull.
I got wrapping paper. Oh, yeah. Keep your gift a surprise. Unwrap your present before opening the envelope.
Oh, because the envelope, I think, was all the receipts. This is so neat. He was so excited when he opened it. He was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, put this there. Oh, fat fingers on this. I don't want to break the box. Really? Go to grab it and it recloses it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this, y'all. Not one, but two.
With different colored lids.
Yes, because all the other ones are all the same lid. And then it's the creamy cups. And then spoons. I've never seen that before either. That's awesome. And the way it's shaped, like you can dig in there good. And then a server, too. That's awesome.
Isn't that so cool?
I didn't even know they came like this. They sold all these pieces. I thought it was just this.
I know. So
That's
he got
awesome.
both of these and this. Isn't that so neat? I love the spoons, and they're color coordinated too. So now it says creamy spoons. And this is where she sent it's the gift tag saying, Merry Christmas from your Elfster.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Lori.
Thank you.
Yeah, and she even had it gift bag wrapped. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute little gift bag?
That's
of course,
awesome.
We're going to save that and reuse it. So if anybody gets a gift in that, now you know.
Same way with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just love that.
I can't remember, though. We need to, maybe it'll be listed on here. Are these dishwasher safe or have to hand wash only?
Oh, let's see. Warning, attention, warning.
Because, I don't.
It's all about the bag.
I've done that before, and I've put stuff in the dishwasher, and it ruined them.
Oh, maybe it says on here.
Oh, I like that. I don't remember the other one. It says max fill.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Let's see.
These feel like they're tighter, the lids.
Well, they're brand new.
Oh, yeah.
Do not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's stamped on here, too, though.
Do not cast if frozen at an angle. Okay.
And then it's marked on the bottom, too, but I can't read it either.
Let us know. Do y'all know if the creamy mugs are they
You know what we
washable?
do too, though.
Oh, do not blend hot liquid. Caution, do not blend hot liquid. That's
You know what
it
else we
says
can do
at the
though?
bottom.
I'm sure it'll tell us on the website.
Yeah. Okay. Visual Keto said, Shelly, you could set up a. Oh, we don't have to worry about that tonight. Shelly, you could set up a private escrow account to auto deposit into each paycheck. That's a really good idea. That sounds
That's
awesome.
smart.
Yeah.
Look, you hold it upside down, then all the stuff fits in there.
Oh. Well, and I was thinking I was going to open a HISA as well because I get, good rate with that too. And then have it go in automatically. Each check have a deposit for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lisa did hashtag truffle shuffle, laugh out loud. Yeah, you know what movie. Rickwood said there may be an issue if the lady died without a will, or they may have taken the house and their house division haven't gotten around to listing it. The buyer will have to pay the back taxes. Ooh.
Ouch.
That's a huge amount.
That is.
Like a huge. Huge.
Uncle Sam don't play around.
The back taxes, I'll just put out $66,000. $66,000 is back taxes. Shauna said, laugh out loud, truffle shuffle. Okay, my dinner pick posted. Woohoo! Mary T. And I'm going to say thank you, Shauna, for posting that. And thank you, everyone. We were like, hey, everybody, post pictures of your food. And y'all listened and came through. Yes. And there were so many great pictures this week for the trailer. We really appreciate that, y'all. Mary T said, time for me to put my feet up. Thanks for sharing dinner with me. I try hard to pop in tomorrow. I hope so. Have a good one, Mary T. Have a great weekend. Shauna said, how sweet. Oh, look, barely begun. Hey, Coda.
How you doing?
Said, hey, all. How are you doing?
Really good now that you're here.
Judy said, laugh out loud. Wasn't sure if it was all right to say my guess at the mystery flavor. Yeah, go right ahead.
It's a mystery.
Keto Simple said, Cindy gifted me a creamy. I'm excited to get making all the Ketochow ice cream. That's a nice gift.
Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, Judy said, what a nice gift. I know. Yeah, you're gonna love it, making all the Ketochow, because Heath was already like, oh, okay, we got to start filling these. Oh, which flavors do I want to do? Mm-hmm. So maybe that'll be something since you're off tomorrow. You can now fill the
We got chores to do tomorrow, though.
We do?
Yeah, we gotta go shopping and stuff. I thought you were gonna go to Kroger and HEB stuff too. Or are you doing? Oh, you already did all that today.
I didn't need anything from Kroger.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And the only thing I needed at HEB was the coffee filters, but they were 3 cents cheaper at Aldi. So I got everything I needed at Aldi. Okay. So we don't have to go anywhere tomorrow or Sunday.
Okay.
We can lay in bed all day.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
He would never.
No.
But yes, we could. So yeah, we don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. Uh-huh. You can get up and you can make all your creamies. You've got now 4 containers you got to fill. What?
Because now I should have thawed something out so I could be smoking tomorrow. But why? We have all that other food.
Yeah.
I just like cooking. You've
got chili. You've got the prime rib. We got the quiche.
Yeah. I'm good for a couple of days.
22Q Cat said, yeah, more creamy containers is cool. Yes. I'd be excited too. Right?
Hella cool.
Oh, wow. Keto Simple said his came with 7 containers.
Oh, wow. Oh, you get the brand new one? The new model?
Yeah. Is it the newest model or is it the
first gen?
Ours is the first gen.
Yeah.
Elstrich said, now I want a creamy, right?
Well, it was all Blue Dove's fault we even got one. Because we had the old school. Well, who made that one? We had one where you freeze. You freeze the bucket and make it in it.
Yeah.
And we were like, that'll work. I don't need a creamy, blah, blah, blah. And then we ended up being, what event it was. We shared the house. KetoCon. And she brought hers. And we tried it. And Blue Dove brought her creamy with her. We tried it a little bit while we were there, and we're like, oh my goodness, this is night and day different. We need one. She was so blown away by it. She ended up buying 2 of them. That's my story.
I returned one.
What it was, bought it though. You forget that part.
Because one was on sale, and then like an hour later, the other one, or the next day, another one went on sale, so that I canceled the first one, and then got it reversed. Judy said, I see. And Rickwood said, if they didn't want you to guess, Ketochow wouldn't leave clues, right?
That's true, too.
Visual Keto said, I have my late husband's retirement monthly and $50 out of each paycheck put into savings that I don't touch until tax time. It really helps.
There's an idea, too.
So, yeah, that's kind of my ideal, is to get the HISA through my company. And then, yeah, I can arrange it under my paycheck details to where, yeah, it would just go directly to the HISA.
And, yeah, we can see it, really.
Yeah, and then I never see it. And that is the plan next year as well. So I want, basically, as soon as I'm thinking by the end of the first quarter, I'll have enough to pay the taxes for 24, and I'll just immediately put that in the HISA and then just not touch it the rest of the year, and I'll just keep adding to it. And then that'll make it easier when I do open the CD, because it's real easy, you know, having with the same company, and just basically all I'm doing is transferring it to a CD, which is real simple. I mean, I do it for customers every day. So that's the plan. Shauna said, I forgot, if you're wanting to support the channel, sending a coffee or direct gift to HH is better than the gifted membership. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Yeah, so water first.
Your water's right here.
Oh.
Because it's just easier and quicker.
So thank you, Shauna, for bringing that up. I love the channel members, and y'all are so nice when you do the gifted membership. It really is awesome that you do that. But I would just say, if your main goal is, if you're trying to do that to help somebody, like, because I know that it doesn't always choose maybe who you're wanting it to choose for, but what it does is, if you are wanting to just support our channel, is that's what you're trying to do, hit that buy me a coffee, because we honestly get 95%, whereas anything with YouTube, it's at best, I think we only get 70% at best. Sometimes it's lower than that. So yeah, but I appreciate anything. Y'all just doing anything blows me away. So do what makes you happy and what's easier for you. I don't want to feel like I'm like, what is the gift horse? What's it called? What's the saying?
Panhandling.
No, that's not what I was saying. Anyways, I appreciate anything you do to support our channel. But Shauna, just suggesting that, if you want to support, do the buy me a coffee over the gifting, the membership thing. But again, it's up to you. Now, I'm not going to be mad about anything that you do. If you think that is the best way that you want to do it, that's fine with me too. Visual Keto said, I love sending coffee. I'm right. You're so good at that too. You send such great coffees from Iowa. Lisa said, I think my butternut squash won the first prize blue ribbon. I tried pose with the squash like berry tea and Shauna did. Oh, I cannot wait to see these pictures, y'all.
She already posted it? This is going to be awesome to use next week's trailer, right?
Right? Shauna said, me too. Okay, Judy said, all right, my guess is Rocky Mountain. Oh, like Rocky Mountain fudge?
Oh, I thought you were saying like Rocky Mountain oysters.
That's a good idea. I'm not going to say yes or no. I can say that a lot of people who have thrown out guesses, like reading all the different ones, I have seen a few people guess the correct one. But I'm going to say nobody I know personally has
guess the correct flavor. And aren't I allowed to give a clue?
I don't get in trouble, so I don't know.
Okay, I'll just say what I put in the HHH chat is I said that it's really good. Like the fudge we made would be great to take with us to the movies. I think that's a really good clue.
I do too.
Barely Begun said the market was really slow. Only a couple sales. Hey, you got a couple sales. That's awesome. The other vendor said tomorrow should be better, being Small Business Saturday.
Oh, that's true too.
Well, yeah.
And I'm hoping he has good luck too, though, because if people are going to start getting ready, for Christmas, buying gifts. It's that time of year, right? I'm pretty sure he already thought about that. That's why he booked himself into the market.
We're just having our calm. But yeah, I just I mean, to me though, you made a couple sales. That's so awesome, Coda. And then yeah, tomorrow will be better.
That's a couple more pieces you don't have to pack back out.
Right. And when I was talking to Shauna earlier, she said that she actually went to Target. She did a pickup. And she was like, yeah, I was like, oh, it's going to be too busy at Target. The guy who took her stuff, he said, no, it's like dead in Target.
What's up with that?
I know. And so I was like, wow, because I was kind of concerned about going to Aldi, but I looked it up on Google, and how Google would say how busy it is. And it said like it was dead at Aldi, and it was. There was like 4 cars in the parking lot.
What's up with that?
Because everybody did their grocery shopping before Thanksgiving. They're not going to go today because they have all the leftovers.
Oh, that's true too.
That's why I think I got some good deals, but there was a lot of stuff that was out because they haven't.
Oh, because they haven't restocked yet.
Right.
Just like she said too. Normally our sales come out on a weekly. Our weekly sales come out on Wednesdays, but she said with it being the holiday on Thursday, they moved it
to today.
Yeah.
But what Shawn and I were talking about is we said, well, probably with nowadays everything having so many pickups or curbside and online, a lot of people probably aren't going to stores anymore to deal with the people. And I think most people are like, ooh, I don't want to go deal with people on Black Friday and all the craziness. So they're just like, you know what? I'll just order it online and pick it up next week.
And that's what we're
or
doing.
Have it shipped to me.
That's how we're doing Sam's now. Either ordering it or going.
Right. And tomorrow probably will be better because I think most people who want to do Christmas shopping, they're like, oh, I don't want to go on Friday. And so there'll be more apt to go on Saturday and to go to places. Hopefully the market you're at, Coda, is really good at marketing.
Yeah.
And getting the word out so that then people will be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go there and see what neat stuff I can buy for my friends and family. Hopefully their Thanksgiving went well and they want to buy those people gifts and nobody brought up, anything controversial and everybody ended in an argument kind of deal. Right. So
that's always fun.
But it'll be much better tomorrow. I think that's a good thing that you did have some sales today.
Yes.
Wait, this keeps falling. Keto Simple said it's the first gen. She got a deluxe and have us get the old one. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cool. On my last Sunday live, someone 20 memberships. I was blown away.
What is it?
Wow. I guess someone gifted 20 memberships. 20? Wow, that's crazy.
Dude, that is so awesome. Congrats.
Thank you, Lisa. She said, don't lick a gift horse in the mouth. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, about what?
Because I was saying, I appreciate it if you want to gift a membership, but if you're doing that to hopefully help somebody else, like if they want to be a member, but you can't choose. That's the only thing is on YouTube, you can't choose who's going to be a member. So I said, just use the buy me a coffee because we get 95% of that versus if we're lucky, 70% of what you get off of YouTube.
I think he just took off to the bedroom.
He did?
Yeah. What it looked like.
Or is he getting a toy?
No, I saw one of them walking down the hall.
Oh.
What,
do you need to go check on him?
Do you see him on
I don't see nothing.
Maybe I should. Wait. No, here he comes. That was him. Come here, buddy.
He's like, no,
Sammy, come here.
I ain't coming to you.
Papa.
He doesn't like the lights
Oh.
or the tripod. I think he's scared of those.
Uh-huh.
Because he's like, I don't know about what those things are. So I think that's part of it.
Well, because a lot of times too, especially when I'll sit here when I feed them, right?
Yeah.
He'll sit there and watch me, but he won't come to me until I put my hands down so he can lick my gloves.
Oh, I never did. Oh, well, because I use my hand.
Yeah.
Glove up for that. But,
I give them each their own hand.
Aw. Yeah, they're right under my feet the whole time I'm putting their food together. Like, oh my gosh, Mom, we got to be right here with you.
Because what I do is I wait, because we give him 11 ounces and give her 8. And I'll weigh hers out first and then move it over. I mean, his out and then move it over to his plate and then I do hers.
Oh, okay.
Well, because it makes sure it's on the scale and everything.
Shauna said she did remember it looked like an adult squash.
Ah.
I mean, Dustin said that on the Tuesday live, Jen sent a super chat to try and make Dustin cry. Well, did it work? Did you cry? Lisa said popcorn.
All right.
Oh, and at least Shauna asked the same thing. He said, of course, I'm a big softie. Shauna said, I think popcorn keto chow would be an amazing flavor. Oh, that was the guess? Oh, sure. Popcorn.
I wonder if they could do a popcorn keto brick.
Oh, I don't know. I guess, what would you, like, I guess, would it have to have a little bit of corn and mostly butter?
Well, that's true, too.
Wouldn't it be mostly butter and salt?
Yeah, that's true, too.
Which they usually, I know some people say keto chow's too salty. They
say anything about keto bricks.
Right. Too. So I guess you could do that. I don't know. Good guess. Judy said, back to the dry board. Laugh out loud. Huh? Yeah, because I said the movies. Lisa said, I bet Costco was packed, right? Visual Keto said, my Walmart was a zoo. TVs flying out the door all 9 hours I was there. Oh, thank God it was semi-quiet in the Vision Center. Right, that is true. Most people do go to like Walmart for their TVs. Mm-hmm. I've never, ever bought a TV on Black Friday. Have you?
No.
It's never been when I was like, oh, I got to get a TV today.
No, only time I ever bought a TV is like when I needed one. Well, I guess I can't say that because we bought the one for out there.
Well, to you would say, oh, the need.
Well, no, I'm saying, but like I didn't have one at all. I'm saying, though, I don't remember. I never bought one on Black Friday. I know that.
Yeah, I've never done that. I actually, way back, someone I was with, they freaking love Black Friday. I'd never done that. Like, you know, growing up poor, it was like, what's that matter to us? And I don't remember Black Friday being a huge deal as a child either.
Oh, I don't either.
But so when I was with them, they freaking loved Black Friday, the whole family. So it was like getting up at, y'all know,
dark 30.
You know, I don't like to get up early, but they were like, oh no, we got to get up. And I'm like, oh, can't y'all just go? Can't you just go without me? They're like, no, you have to go. We all go. It's a family tradition. I was like,
why do you hate your family?
I was like, well, I don't know if I want to be part of this family then, right? When they're like, is the in-laws, are they the type that go walk after Thanksgiving dinner or watch the game? Because
right,
if it's the walking one, you might want to just say, never mind. But anyways, we would get up really early. And then they wanted to, in Houston, there's a big mall called Galleria Mall. I don't know if anybody's heard of that. Galleria Mall,
huge mall in the ritziest part of Houston. It has
They're
an ice skating rink in
like
the mall.
2 or 3 stories tall.
At least, I don't know. It's huge.
It's been a while since I've been there.
It's got sections. I'm not a mall person.
No.
But this mall has an ice skating rink. It's got, I don't know, a hotel connected to it. It's like everything and tons of, like back, I remember the first time I ever ate at a,
Chick-fil-A.
no, Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, really?
Was at the Galleria Mall. I'd never seen them outside of that. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's so fancy. But so we get to the Galleria Mall, and then it was just all day doing the whole freaking mall, shopping for all kinds of stuff. And the other thing they loved to do was to go to the Harry and David, sample all the stuff, and they like to buy the Harry and David gift packages, which is sausage and stuff.
I've never been to there.
Never
had any of their product.
We've gone, the Woodlands Mall would have them too. And then, of course, I skate in the afternoon, and I was just like, this is just great. And then it was just so packed because I remember used to on TV on Black Friday, they would talk about how at capacity, like Galleria Mall was the indicator for everywhere else in the center. So if Galleria Mall was doing really well, like if by 10 a.m. they were at capacity on the garages, then they were like, oh, this is going to be a great year. So yeah, you had to get there freaking early or the garages would be full. And then, you know, you would have to block or park, I don't know where.
And hike.
Yeah, and it was already a hike. So yeah, I remember that.
That big a fan. Only thing I really remember about going to the mall was that's where you had to go if you wanted Chick-fil-A. They didn't have standalone restaurants back then.
Yeah.
That's the only place you could get it.
Yeah, that's true.
And the Incredible Cookie Company was there.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, and then, so the Galleria Mall, the first couple of years we were together, that was the big thing. And then when they built the Woodlands Mall, which most of them lived up on the north side here, then it was, oh, let's go to the Woodlands Mall. And then for a while, because the mall was new, they would have like at, okay, we're going to do the first 100 people get this or that. So one year we camped out in the freaking parking lot because they went, you know, no wonder I broke up.
I had friends that did that kind of stuff, camping out in the parking lot and everything like that for concert tickets. But I never did that either. Me
neither. I just was like, oh my gosh.
You know what I like more than Black Friday, honestly?
But I was in my 20s too. So
Cyber Monday.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, because it's all online.
Oh, yeah. And there you get good deals and stuff in it too.
But I'm going to do one of the things that they, one of the channels I listened to said, anything that you're wanting to buy, start tracking the prices. So then you know if it's a good deal because, you know, like a lot of people say, like Sonia at Walmart, all the people buying TVs, like they'll say, oh, okay, 2 weeks ago, the price of that TV was $5.99. Last week, it was $7.99. So that then today they'll say marked down to $5.99. So it's not really a discount.
Right.
So I always wondered
it's
that.
A shell game.
Right. So that's, and you know, I know you can Google and say best time of year to buy whatever, and it'll generally tell you. But I was like, that would be good to kind of like check it, you know, every quarter and say, you know, like if you're like, okay, I know I'm probably going to need X, you know, sometime in the next couple of years, start tracking that price. So then you're like, oh, wow, I've been tracking this for a year. And so far the lowest price has been this. So now I know I'm getting a good deal. Dustin said Kohl's was crazy busy today.
Oh, wow.
That makes sense. Kohl's, it seems like it's generally a busy place. And a lot of people like to go there because they get Kohl's cash.
It's a clothing store, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've never been
yeah, like a department store.
I've never been in one.
Yeah, my mother freaking loved Kohl's. And she'd be like, oh, I've got Kohl's cash. She'd like freak out over the Kohl's cash. So I bet they were giving good Kohl's cash today.
Oh, Brenda said, so many ordered online. I went to a pajama party, 30% off if in your jammies at my quilt store.
Oh, wow.
Only 4 to 5 people there. Was surprised there wasn't more. Wow. That's pretty cool. Go to the quilt store in your pajamas. That would be fun.
Right.
I bet they were serving hot cocoa and stuff, right? I would think. Shauna said, a salted butter brick doesn't sound that bad either. Like those bars Coda posted, right? Shauna said, laugh out loud, the movies. Maybe Luden's cherry cough drops. Oh, you know it. You know it. Brenda F said, malted melt balls. Ooh, that sounds really good, Brenda. That's a good guess. I remember getting those at the movies, don't you? Dustin said, I've seen 86-inch TVs for less than $900.
Wow.
I don't.
That's a huge TV.
Yeah, 86 inches? Who's buying 86? But at that point, why not just get a projector?
Right.
But I guess that's a good deal. It has been so long since we've shopped for a TV. I don't even know what is a good deal for a TV.
I don't know either.
But well, and you know what I've noticed a lot? Let me know, y'all that are in touch with the new generation. It seems like because some of the people like I watch, according to Nicole, and other younger people, like I'm talking 20s, that they don't own TVs. They watch everything off of their computer. Mm-hmm. They watch it off of their laptop, or if they have a phone, they just watch their whatever TV shows or movies on that. Because another lady I watch, I forget her channel's name, but basically she does like just a vlog, and she just like, it's kind of like one of those de-stressor type of vlog where she's very soft spoken and like shows her cooking something, and then whatever, like she went out on a nature walk one day, and yeah, she'll be like, oh, my husband and I, we're going to watch a movie tonight. And then she'll show, but it's on their laptop. They just snuggle up on the couch and put it on their laptop.
Wow.
So is that the case? And I bet that she's probably in her late 20s or early 30s. Mm-hmm. And I know according to Nicole, she's like mid to late 20s. So is that a thing now? Are the new generations like kind of, they don't really need a TV. They're like, I've got my laptop.
Right. It's just the screen's too small for that for a movie. I don't mind it so much. Like we're sitting here, like you'll see me sometimes. Like if we leave the computer right here, like when I eat lunch or breakfast, I'll watch something right here.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't sit in that. I don't know. It's just not as comfortable to me.
Well, but see, because it's a laptop, they're like on the couch, snuggled up, and then just have like your work desk, and they just have it right there in front of them, and they're watching it.
Still want it on the big screen.
Right. But maybe that's because we're old now.
Right. We're the boomers.
No, somebody said they were like, oh, these Gen X people, they're just so old. And I was like, we're old? We're geriatric or something. And I was like, oh.
Well,
don't feel like I'm geriatric.
6 more years and I am. I'm over the hill.
That's true. 6.
It's over after 50, right?
How old do you think you are?
47.
Yeah, that's not 6.
I'm not ready yet.
Lisa said, we buy a TV when the last one broke. Right. She said, Milk Duds. Ooh, Milk Duds sound good too.
Mike and Ike's.
Chewy. Sonia said, Black Friday equals not my monkeys, not my circus.
Amen.
Right.
I've never been to any Black Friday sales ever.
No, I mean, I ran
from the way.
Yeah, normally, once I was like alone again, then it was like, nah, I don't care about that.
I've already done my time.
When they started doing Cyber Monday, I was like, that is straight up Shelley.
That's my world.
Like one of my work sister, she loves going out and shopping and going to thrift stores and all of that.
You used to.
Well, that was for the store. Yeah. She does it for fun.
for herself. And I'm just like, you know what? I mean, that's great.
You'll grow out of that.
Yeah. But she just likes going out and being with people and talk. She's a talker, right? And I'm just like, like to me, like right now, saying we don't have to go anywhere tomorrow or Sunday, that just gives me so much joy.
Right.
I just get so excited by that. I'm like, oh, I don't have to go anywhere.
Because I thought there was a couple of things you needed for tomorrow night's cook. You already got it all? We're good?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Shauna said, laugh out loud. I did have a dream last night that the flavor matched the mystery packet. It was great chalk. I was so disappointed. That is hilarious. Dustin said, I miss the way malls used to be. Anymore, they are just sad. So what's changed in them? It has literally been years since I've been in a mall. So
we avoid the mall like the plague.
I just the Woodlands Mall has grown so much. It's just such a hassle. And again, I just prefer to shop online.
Yes.
So usually the first thing when somebody's like, oh, such and such store sells it, just go pick it up. I'm like, oh, no, order online. Like it's online.
Or how many times too there'll be a new restaurant opening or whatever, and it's right there by the Woodlands Mall.
Oh,
I'm like, but then we just have to deal with the mall parking.
I
or
know.
Mall traffic.
Yes. And we're like, nope, not gonna do
Right.
that.
That makes me sound so old.
I know it does. And in fact, when Bath and Body Works they were having flash sales all week, and they had their bar soaps and liquid soaps for $2.95. And I am that is, I guess, kind of a vice. I mean, do we need it? No. But the bar soap was cheaper than regular bar soaps, other than getting like the packs of like, or what's the green one you like? Irish Spring. Yeah. Other than getting like Irish Spring. Boring. I do like my bougie bath products. So I was like, $2.95 is pretty good for some bougie soap.
Yeah.
So did I go to the store?
No, she sent me.
But even then, you didn't have to shop at the store.
No, I just would pick up.
I did pick up. I was like, no, because I didn't want to pay the shipping. The shipping's like $7. I'm like, I'm not going to pay $7 to ship me some stuff. So I did it for pickup. So Tuesday, Heath could go and just pick it up. And you said it was quite painless.
It was.
Other than everything else that happened. But yes, so I'm like, I wouldn't want to go to a store. Go in the store and shop? That seems so weird. Shauna said, and I'd already purchased the mystery chalk flavor, right? Lisa said, we had Hickory Farms instead of Harry and David. Maybe it was Hickory Farms. I would get the chocolate cheese and sausage lollipop. Memory spark. I don't remember that lollipop, but maybe it was Hickory Farms.
What was that other one your mom sent us one time? My mom did too. And then,
you're thinking of Omaha.
Yeah, Omaha Steaks.
No, in the mall, maybe it was Hickory Farms. I don't know. It was one of those where they have sausage and cheese, and they would have dips, because you remember if you went in the mall, they would have tons of samples, which was the fun part, because I'd be like, let me try that one again, right? And they would have the different dips, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, like just give this all to me. But sometimes they would get like really stingy. They'd be like, it's one per customer, and I'm like, well
I'm a new customer.
I know. I'm like, well, then I ain't buying. I always thought it was kind of pricey anyway, so I was just like, oh, that seems high. But anyways. Shauna said, I need a keto orange Julius. Ooh, that sounds good.
I've never had an orange Julius.
Oh, it's basically, you remember the ice cream where it was orange on the outside and it had the ice cream inside? It was like an orange lollipop, but inside was vanilla ice cream.
The closest thing I ever had to what you're describing is from the ice cream truck. It was the push-ups.
No, this is like a thin one.
No.
And long, and it was orange on the outside, like bright orange frozen, like not ice cream itself. The outside was more of like sorbet or an icy one, and then the inside was the vanilla ice cream.
Never had one.
So then when you're licking it, then you end up getting that orange mixed with the cream, and it was really good.
Never had it.
Oh, wow. But so an Orange Julius is basically that. It's the orange with the vanilla ice cream kind of combined together.
No.
It's really good. Shauna said, I don't camp, no sale, no mall, anywhere. Would want me to do that on a sidewalk. Right? I was like, oh, camping. Oh. Y'all know we don't camp here. Keto Simple said, I was saying that to Chandra tonight that Orange Julius would be a good flavor. I agree. Orange Julius would be.
I believe you.
But they have an orange flavor, right?
Yeah.
Or is it, what did he say? Jamocha would be a good
I
flavor.
don't even know what that is.
What is Jamocha? Oh, like the Wendy's shake? The Jamocha shake?
I don't know what that is either.
So it says it's like a coffee ice cream. Isn't that what Wendy's served was like Jamocha? Okay. Ketochow orange. Yeah, they have an orange cream.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I was thinking that. So wouldn't that be about the same? So what's the difference between the Ketochow
right?
orange cream versus an Orange Julius? Because I don't think I've actually had an Orange Julius. I know what it is. Judy said, oh, Andes. Oh, Andes would be good.
I loved those.
But isn't that close to the chocolate mint, though?
Probably. That's what they were.
Caden said, I think most people, because of the poor economy, people are not being fooled by so-called Black Friday sales.
Too.
They're watching for this price trickery. You
That's
are right.
true.
Yeah, I think more people are catching on to all of that and like, oh, is it really? I think. Thank you. I think more people are becoming more shopper savvy. Than, back in the old times, like, oh, well, I think also what helps is because of the internet, because you can actually track those and you can, put in a Google and say, okay, Samsung, whatever price, and you can see what the price has been for X amount of time and be like, no.
Because one of the tools you used, and I still get emails on it, and even we haven't flown in I don't know how long, you still get a tracker from Google telling you the prices.
Yeah, you could do Google Flight Tracker.
I'm just saying that more people are getting more savvy with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're getting more savvy, and then they can track the history of it, and then you can compare. So just because Walmart says, well, that TV we're selling for $2.99, I don't know.
You can call BS on them.
Well, but then you can compare and say, okay, but what does Target have it, and this place have it, and that place have it, and you can search all of that online right away. Whereas before, it was kind of like whatever store you ended up with, you just hope that was the best deal.
Or also like all those YouTube channels of people doing the grocery hauls and stuff.
Yeah.
There was that one guy we used to watch all the time. He'd always do the things at Costco, telling you the best buys and stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
More and more of those are getting popular too.
Mm-hmm.
And people watch that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And that is good because they'll point out like, okay, here's what's in the flyers. And then like the app, the Flip app, where you can look at all of your area grocery stores and see all of their ads at once. So I think that's the good thing about the internet is now you kind of know, and then you can really price search and decide where you're going to go without having to leave the house. Because used to it was like, well, I've already driven here. We're here. So we're just going to get it.
Yeah.
And like last week when I did that huge grocery haul, I mapped out my whole route. So I knew, okay, I'm hitting here, and then home. So it wasn't like, oh, well, I'm going to waste gas by like, oh, okay, Aldi has, their mushrooms for 79 cents, but Kroger's got them for $1.50. Well, I'm already at Kroger. I don't want to have to drive to somewhere else. Well, it was literally across the street and I'm already there. So it's like, it's worth it to me. Right. Visual Keto said, oh, yes, Chick-fil-A. I knew our mall was doomed when they built the standalone, right? Because so many people
they would go to the mall just for that.
Yes. Rickwood said, that's what I do. I haven't turned on TV for years. So you do everything off your computer and laptop, right? Shauna said, okay, Casey vanilla cream in my Lorraine orange emulsion whipped in my Vitamix with an egg white? Maybe.
Anybody got any tips on this? This is my relight, and this whole thing is stuck. I had two of those little moisture sensors in it. The whole thing. So that's why I've been sitting here randomly fighting with it. Does anybody have any tips on doing that? Only way I know to fix it is just run water at it and loosen it up and then pour it off into a bigger container. Like into a gallon jug or something. But then the mixture's all going to be messed up.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of servings.
I know. So what I do is just every day I do a little bit like that and keep fighting with it. But also, you saw me a minute ago, I had a butter knife, and I'm just scared of breaking the container.
Oh, yeah.
But watch your comment. Let me play with it. That's what I figured while I'm sitting here. Let me play with that while we're chatting with everybody.
That's true.
I mean, I'm not doing else. I'm just sitting here anyways. We're done cooking.
Shauna said, does anyone have any Casey vanilla cream they might want to trade me for something else? I mean, I'll have to look. I don't know.
We had a list, but I need to update it.
Oh, and it just jumped on me. There we go. Caden said, oh, Heath, that must be the new math. 6 years, right?
What is it now?
Because you said, oh, in 6 years I'll be over the hill. And I was like, what age? Like, that's a weird one.
That sounded good.
Right? I think you truly forget sometimes how old he was. Because we were we were watching, what was that? Into the
Dark?
The Michelle McNamara show. Into the Dark I Go or something. Patton Oswalt.
No, I can't remember. Google it because I can't remember it.
But anyways, we were watching the one. I don't know if anybody knows who Michelle McNamara was.
I didn't either until I heard about this.
Yeah, she was married to Patton Oswalt.
Into the Dark? Was it?
No, because if you do, I'll Be Gone in the Dark. Has anybody watched that? It's it was based on her book, but it's based on the Golden State Killer. Does anybody remember about the Golden State Killer?
The Shauna? Or was it?
So the documentary was put out in 2020. If anybody remembers that. So yeah, I'll Be Gone in the Dark. We were watching that. I'm
starting to taste this.
I know, because it'll fume up. But anyways, when she passed away, she was 46, and Heath was like, "Wow, that's young." I'm like, "Yeah, you're older than her."
Rub it in.
And he was like, "Oh,
that hurt."
Visual Keto said, "I love that photo Heath is playing with. I have a couple. The blue one.
We have another one that the tip broke off of it."
Now, you know, when you have a broken tip, what do? Visual Keto said, Harry and David is at our outlet mall. Yummy. Do they put out all the samples? Lisa said, popsicle on the outside and cream on the inside. Wasn't that so good? And Shauna said, no, Shelly, it wasn't an ice cream. You were thinking orange creamsicle. Okay, so what is an orange Julius?
Well, teach us, oh great one.
She said, no ice cream. It's egg whites that are whipped. Oh, really?
Okay, now I want one.
Oh.
It's totally different.
Okay, so egg whites whipped and then what, with orange juice?
It's our new game now. Every Friday night, I'm going to end doing this, adding more, doing it. You'll get to watch this every Friday night until I get it done.
Oh, isn't this quality entertainment? Yeah, see, that's why we're full of super chats and everything else, because this is amazing.
Well, at least I'm chatting with them while we're doing it.
Rickwood said they have orange cream and mocha already. She goes, is orange cream still available?
I don't know. Or is it one of those seasonals?
Judy said, I'll keep working on it. Laugh out loud. Brenda F said, Julius is like a slushie, but whipped.
Oh.
Okay.
Now we got to find out where one is. I want to go get one. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
There's probably like 5 million grams of sugar in it.
That's it?
Shauna said, I might have some orange cream. There, my nightly it's too dark complaint. I know, it's so weird. When I was driving back from Aldi this evening, I was like, I started out with my sunglasses, and on the way home, I'm like, is it already getting dark? Like, that seems weird. They said, I love a good grocery haul. Aw, I'm glad y'all do.
Well, we're not giving them one this week. You don't want to go nowhere tomorrow.
I know, I got it today, but because I got home, I never had time to film it, but it was a good haul. I'll just talk about it. But yeah,
made progress, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got several servings now.
I'm done.
Thank you. So are we. Brenda said, I worked at a Morrison's in the mall, had a pineapple Julius every day.
What is a
Love them.
I've never heard of that place.
Yeah, see, I remember the only reason I know so much, or I obviously don't know much, but I've heard of Orange Julius is because when my brother was young and my mother, when they lived in Oklahoma City, she would take him to the mall and his favorite thing was an Orange Julius. So she would go and get him an Orange Julius. And she said, and then, then he was cool the whole trip while she shopped because he had his Orange Julius. So she was like,
bribed him.
Yeah, she goes, oh, he just loved an Orange Julius. And so that's all I ever heard about. But guess what? I never got to have an Orange Julius because she never took me to the mall for Orange Julius. That was just something she did for him. See who the favorite is. But I don't even know if they had that. So whatever store that was like in Oklahoma City, and that's where she would get it. And I think she said she remembered them out in California. Oh.
What is that? It
I don't know.
Sideways on us.
Go check your battery.
Oh, maybe that's what it is too. Remember?
Oh shoot! Let's hope our battery's not about to go.
Oh yeah, I know it's going. It's black on this side. We gotta sign off.
Well, click it and see if it is dead.
0. That's what it is.
Oh man!
Will you switch to yours? Yes or no?
No, because mine doesn't have all the stuff.
Yeah, it's dead.
Aw.
That's what just happened. You typing to tell them?
Yeah.
Can we use camera on that?
Or
do you want to, or do you want to call it?
Let me see. Let me see if it'll do that. Camera.
10:17. We're not doing our 11 on 11.
Oh, ooh. It's just me.
Not,
right here.
I'm not sitting there.
Here, if you come over. Wow, it looks really dark though, doesn't it? Okay, can y'all see us? Let me see. Oh, we can hear you. Okay, they can still hear us. Can you see us?
You hear us? My phone just died. Even though I got it plugged in, it's not charging off the computer. Only way that phone will charge, I have to plug it into the wall. And I'm using the same cord I was telling her to use, but it doesn't charge off the computer.
Yeah.
And I was at 100% when I came in here too. But whenever I do just stream from the phone, it doesn't, we always get we have bad connection if I'm not plugged into it.
Wow, that was crazy, y'all.
It turned the picture sideways on us.
I know. Well, do you want to plug in your phone now? I mean, it's not in here.
Give me the plug right there. Yeah, that one.
Do you want me to unplug this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully this will be good on the laptop. Oh, wow. Renee said, okay, folks, going to drop the key at garage door opener at her old place.
1%.
Woohoo. Wow, that's so awesome, Renee.
That's a cool workaround, though, doing it like this.
Yeah, it just looks really dark to me.
It does. Well, you want to move the camera over here? I mean, the light, I mean?
I don't know.
But you know what we can do then?
Maybe if I do like this.
Hold on.
Not the best of looks for me.
Hold on.
I'm so happy for you, Renee. Good riddance to that SOB landlord, right?
All this stuff off, that means you shouldn't have to deal with them any much longer.
Mm-hmm.
Might have a couple little incidentals or something, but
Judy said, snow caps? What would be a distinctive, like, to me, snow caps always just tasted like chocolate.
does that help?
No.
It's not doing anything.
All I can do is see the bench now. Maybe if you
bench?
put it up on the, point it towards us. Ooh. I don't know. It doesn't seem to change to me.
Or maybe if I did this. It needs to be behind us.
Let's see.
Did that help?
Nope.
It didn't do anything?
Nope.
And we lost us again.
Let's see.
Oh,
It like needs to be like above us. Oh, that's just slowing everything down. You know what I mean? Like a spotlight. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. I don't know. Maybe up like one more, like there.
Sounds I don't know if it's going to stay.
Oh.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's better. Here, hold on.
Can you tuck it in behind that and that'll hold it?
I think it would just do like that.
Okay.
Can you sit down?
Yeah.
It looks a little brighter.
I just don't want to make you start sweating.
I mean, it's a little brighter, right? But snow caps. That's a good guess.
Huh?
No. Shauna said a jackhammer.
Huh?
Lisa said, I stabbed mine with a knife. Oh, a jackhammer for that.
I'm
Or
scared
stuff.
to use it with a knife because I don't want to break. I don't want to stab through the container.
Sonia said, Heath, I just whacked my relight on the counter with the lid tight and it'll break up.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brenda said, do you have a mortar and pestle?
Yes, we do actually.
We
but
do?
We used to.
Where's it at?
Over there in the thing. But getting it out of there to do that, though. And I thought about cutting it, but then I don't want to get the plastic in it.
Well, she's saying, though, you would just get the mortar and, like, or
Oh.
the pestle rather do like that.
Oh, yeah.
Rickwood said, I put a slice of apple in the chunky relight. It will soften it up like sugar, but then you have to move it to a well-sealed container. Okay. Renee said, my fingers and hands and everything else hurt so bad from all the moving, chemicals, etc. Is Walmart open later tonight? I needed to buy some stuff. As far as I know,
Check
they
the
would be.
Googles.
Yeah.
Because what I do a lot of times, I'll pull it up on Google Maps, and it'll tell you their hours.
Yeah.
In worst case, you'll call them and double check them and verify it.
Shauna said, too many killers in California. Laugh out loud. Well, this one, so the Golden State Killer, or it was mostly in Sacramento and then down to like LA and stuff, Rancho Cordova, part of Sacramento. But basically, this was from like 76 to 86.
Yeah.
We're talking a long time ago. And yeah, it was awful.
Road.
I mean, like after watching that series, I was like double checking the doors. I was like, is it really locked?
And good thing we had dogs.
Yeah. I was like, oh, and I'm glad we have dogs. And yeah. And I was like telling Heath, because eventually the Golden State Killer, first he started with just women. Because he was a rapist. He was first known as East Area Rapist. And then and then he moved to another one and they were calling him Original Night Stalker.
Mm-hmm.
And then he moved to another part. And so that's why in the end they just said Golden State Killer, because he was all over California. It was a crazy story.
It really was.
But I mean, it just was like, okay,
I got to double check and make sure there's nobody trying to sneak into my house. But you
Right.
know, in the 70s, though, people just didn't lock things, didn't think about their windows and stuff.
And watching that documentary and the one on Dahmer
Oh my gosh, the Dahmer one
left
was nuts.
a lot of bitter taste in my mouth for police. So honestly, so I think a lot of the problem with that was bad police work on both of those.
Well, in those two
Yeah,
cases,
so those two cases. And
well,
everything.
and then the one that she talked about in Chicago, which that was really, when you get to episode 7 of the series, it's like, oh wow, that's really sucky going on now. Something from the 80s. But anyway, different story. But so he first started with women, and then he moved, and so then they said basically whatever the news would say, then he took it as a new challenge. So at first they were like, he's targeting single women, blah, blah, or women being left at home. So just make sure you're never left alone. He doesn't like it if you have, or it doesn't bother him if you have small dogs. So having a big dog, having a gun, make sure you have that. Don't go anywhere like at night by yourself. Da-da-da. He's never gone after couples, blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden he started attacking couples in their bed. And I was like, oh my gosh, Heath, what would you do if this happened to us? We were in that scenario. And what?
I know we make fun of it and call it after dark and stuff, but this is getting really dark.
Yeah, it is. So anyways, it was just a very interesting documentary series.
Yeah.
And then plus it was, we like Patton Oswalt.
Yeah.
I think he's a really good comedian and actor that we've seen like in Justified and so many other shows. But yeah, the story of him and Michelle was also very heartbreaking.
Yes.
So it's like all these layers to the show. So I thought it was a good one though.
Mm-hmm.
Shauna said, hey, can you save me one of those scoops from your relight, please?
Sure.
Okay. And then Shauna said, yes, with orange juice. Okay, the orange Julius is made with orange juice and whipped egg whites.
Oh, wow.
So could you do the Ketochow orange cream and just add it
New
to
challenge.
whipped egg whites?
New challenge. Now you can make it.
Oh, no, I'm going to make it. I don't even know if we have orange cream. We might have already used all of it. Renee say, Mom used to make those for us. Oh, that's sweet. Rick Wynn said, and look, it's doing the slow thing again. She said, the signature beverage is a mix of ice, orange juice, sweetener, milk, powdered egg whites, and vanilla flavoring.
Oh, wow.
Goodness. And then Brenda said Morrison's was a buffet restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've never heard of that. And then Caden also said, I remember Morrison's cafeteria when I was a kid. Never had an orange Julius. See, down here, what do we have? Luby's, Piccadilly.
Neither one of those are buffets.
Oh, they're not buffets. That's right. Okay, it was like a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that was a buffet.
The only
Oh.
buffets we really had was Golden Corral.
Ugh.
And I had in Alvin where I lived, they had a mom and pop one called Parks.
Oh, wow.
It was a buffet. We used to go there a lot of. My grandparents used to like to go for the after church on Sundays.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. It's not bad. We could see fine. Oh, thanks, Shauna. She's saying we didn't need to go through all the trouble of the light.
Okay.
Lisa said, I remember the strawberry orange Julius at the mall. Oh, my gosh.
I don't.
Good night, Rick Wynn.
Good night.
I think she said, see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they're saying, good picture. We can hear you. Shauna said, yeah, sure. After dark, in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
We can see you. Yes, yes, we see you. Thank you. And then look at that. Did you see it just went white?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Brenda said, got the Julius on my break in the mall. Oh, wow. Aw, Visual Keto said, still smiling cute, Shelly. Thank you. And as Shauna said, coconut. No, just a glare. Okay. Don't stress, Heath. It's all good, Sonia said.
Well, I'm done now.
Well, yeah. Judy said, this is a hard flavor to figure out.
You say that, Judy, but this is what happens like every time when you're trying to guess the flavor. When you hear it, you're going to be like, oh my gosh. Renee said, figured I go out the key in their mailbox. It dropped on the road, had to hunt, and finally found it under the car. Done. Ugh.
Oh, because it's after dark. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. At least you found it.
And taking bets for who thinks I'll get my whole deposit or they nitpick. That place is cleaner now than when I got it. Wow. I'm sure. Oh, if you want. Okay, here's the negative thing. I would say negatively, like this negative comment. Not only will the nitpick, but they're also going to come with, well, it was less than a week left of the month. So technically,
they're prorated or whatever.
No, they won't even prorate it because they're going to say, because you left us with less than a week. So we're not giving any refund. You have to have at least 7 days for us to refund you. I'm saying I could see them.
Don't jinx her, though.
Oh, well, she asked.
I know, but I say no, they're going to give it to you. They're going to give it to you. They're going to give it to you.
Okay. There you go.
No negative.
No negative. But we know how her landlord's a jerk.
I know, but I'm hoping he'll turn over a new leaf. I can guess.
Shauna said they're going to nitpick you because they are
mad.
AS. And Visual Keto said, our Walmarts are no longer up all night. They close at 10. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I don't even know what time ours are. Yeah, did you take pictures?
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to do that tomorrow. You were going to return that one thing you bought from Walmart. Next week, right?
Yeah.
You're going to make me go do it on Tuesday.
Barely Begun said, nitpick guaranteed, especially since they were butthurt you didn't use them as a realtor.
Mm-hmm.
Judy said, maybe it's a Heath bar. Maybe it's Heath as in Heath bar, right? And then Renee said, lots of pictures. They never said they were hurt about not being my realtor. He already said I couldn't afford what he sells without even asking what I was approved for. Oh, what a jerk.
Right.
He just thinks he's such a great realtor. Oh, good night. Now Rickwin actually is. Good night, Rickwin. Have a good one. See you on Sunday's Coffee Talk. Right, or tomorrow for anybody who gets up early for Dustin's.
Oh, that's true.
Renee said, more hurt and mad probably because they don't have a cash flow while it's on the market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the way he talks, like that
People
house will be sold already at 12:01, tonight. At 12:01 Saturday, it's sold. The way he's been talking, like, oh, it'll be sold.
Like he's already got buyers lined up.
Yeah.
There's a bidding war on it.
She said, I have until 11. Oh, to get to the Walmart.
What do you got to get at Walmart? Just stuff.
Oops. Kate said, Morrison's. Oh, good night, Judy. Morrison's was in a lot of malls, late 80s, early 90s, that just disappeared. I wonder what the story is on that. Like, why did they just disappear?
Were they regional? Because I've never even heard of them.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Well, it's just, look.
It's tracking, or?
It's being really slow. Let's see the scoop on Morrison's. Oh, Morrison's. Oh.
Pouch?
No.
What is that?
Oops. It auto-selected that. Cafeteria. Oh, there might be one open. Really? In the southeastern United States. Oh, here we go. Was a chain of cafeteria style. Oh, so it's cafeteria like Luby's then.
Mm-hmm.
Located southeastern with a concentration of Georgia and Florida, generally found in shopping malls. Their primary competition was Piccadilly. See, I remember Piccadilly, Luby's, and what was the one? Wyatt's. Anybody remember those?
especially popular in Florida with the high population of retirees. At the peak, the company was a symbol of good Southern cooking and operated 151 restaurants in 13 states.
Wow.
They started in 1920 in Mobile, Alabama by J.A. Morrison. Wow, he helped develop the cafeteria concept.
Wow.
More than 100 food items were prepared homemade daily. Wow.
No wonder they're closed.
Oh wow. Originally they were racially segregated.
Wow.
Well, in the 1920s.
Yeah.
Wow. By the mid-90s, the new restaurant, in effort to diversify its non-dining businesses in the 60s was less successful. They sold off in the 80s. It acquired the 15-unit Ruby Tuesday chain. It used this acquisition to launch other casual dining such as L&N Seafood, Silver Spoon Cafe, Mozzarella's, and Tia's Tex-Mex.
Okay.
By the mid-90s, the new restaurant concepts, particularly Ruby Tuesdays, were doing far better than their original cafeteria chain as customers' expectations and taste had changed. Because of that, they decided to split it into 3 new firms: the Morrison's Fresh Cooking, the cafeteria chain, Ruby Tuesday, which also included the other concepts, and Morrison's Healthcare, which took over the food contracts for hospitals. Morrison Healthcare is now part of Compass Group.
I've never been to a Ruby Tuesday either.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I ever have either.
Or Piccadilly.
Who's been to Ruby Tuesdays? In 98, Morrison's Fresh Cooking, unable to withstand the loss of popularity of cafeterias in general, sold out to Piccadilly, has since closed numerous former Morrison's locations outside of Florida and Georgia. And then Piccadilly went through Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 2012. As of November 23, oh, wow, this is recent. The company operates 1 location in Alabama. Wow. So there's 1 location there.
What's going on?
Oops. There it goes. Wow, that is crazy story. I expect to see that as another documentary on Netflix. Okay. Visual Keto said, we had Bishop's buffet, but they closed. All the buffets closed before the seed time even. Wow. I don't know. I've never ever been a buffet person. Like, I just don't like buffets. I probably get it from my grandpa, who was just a clean freak. So to me, buffets just were dirty. So I just never went to them. And then the last time we went to one was way back. My mother wanted to go. There was a Furs. Does anybody remember Furs? Never been to it, but my mom was like, "Oh, Furs is a great buffet." I was like, "Oh, okay. I've never heard of it." She's like, "I remember. Oh, they're amazing." So
she hated it.
Yeah, we took her and we took
your grandma,
my niece. I don't know my grandma. I don't think she was. But anyways, me and you went. Again, I don't like buffets, and I was just like, all right, because everybody else wanted to go. So I went, and I was just like, this is just like complete garbage. Like, nothing was appealing to me. Then the service was all, like, wasn't it like we couldn't get any drinks refilled, and there was nobody to help with getting a drink. It was just, and they weren't even busy. Like,
they just didn't care.
Yeah, they didn't. And then it closed not too long after. Kate said, I'm thinking that people became more fitness and health conscious. Mm-hmm. That sounds fattening. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't know all that, but I was a kid. I like the mac and cheese. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I know the Luby's. See, I always thought Luby's was okay.
Nope.
But I just thought their servings were very small. And I remember the last time, of course, with my mother, that we went to Luby's, I was like, gosh, they're really expensive. Because I thought, because my grandparents loved Luby's, Wines, and Piccadilly.
It reminded me of hospital food, honestly.
I know. It kind of felt like it because it was mostly people that were like 80 and up. but they loved going there. So like they said, they attracted to retirees. I kind of get that. And it might be the health change, but also when you base your thing on retirees, well, guess what?
They're eventually going to fade away.
Right. Like you need to like attract younger people too. And so I bet just like me and you, other people associated that with, oh, that's where my grandparent took me. Why would I want to eat there? And I just remember every time I went with them, I was just like, this is just like bland. It was just bland to me. I would get the fish because I was like, that sounds so good, looks so good. But they would give you such a tiny portion. I would always be mad. I'd be hungry. I remember I'd always just be hungry afterwards. But the last time I went with like my mom, again, now she's retiring, but I was like, it's expensive. I thought Luby's was cheap. I thought it was like $5 and you could eat dinner. And now it's like, yeah, it seemed like it was like $12.99 or something. I was like, and the portions of nothing have changed. And I'm like, why is it so expensive?
Because they can, and people still go.
I guess. Shauna said, I've not heard of any of those places. Well, they're probably not in California.
You ain't missing nothing, trust me.
I know. And yeah, I mean, basically you would, if you didn't know, you get your little tray and then they would have different options, or I think you could do a la carte. So usually what it was is you got a meat and 2 sides. Mm-hmm. And I think sometimes you could do it as a 3-side option, but usually my mom was like, no, just 2 sides. And so you go and pick your protein first. Oh, or you could get a vegetable platter because I know my mom would do that. And then you would pick your sides and they'd have, about 10 different options or so. And then after that was all of the desserts, which let's be honest, I felt like most people, you went there because you just really wanted an excuse for desserts.
It honestly reminded me of when you went to the school cafeteria. Same concept. You get your tray.
Yeah.
Down the line, load down.
Yeah. And maybe that's why other people are just kind of not into the cafeteria. Mm-hmm. Because there is one in Houston, there's a cafeteria that's been around, I don't know, since the 20s or something. And they swear that the food is amazing there. And I've never eaten there.
I have no desire to.
But my one friend who's moving recently, he's going to move to Mississippi. He used to go there and I think he had a meetup there and he said, oh, it's just so good. And I'm just like, but it's cafeteria food. Mm-hmm. Lisa said, I would always get the Luann platter, mac and cheese, fried fish, like 35 years ago. Mm-hmm. Lisa, you're not even old enough to be going there 35 years ago. But yeah, I think I would get like the Luann platter. Because wasn't it a meat and 2 sides? It was the Luann. And I think I usually would get the mac and cheese. And I'm trying to think, wasn't there like some kind of like casserole, like a zucchini or some type of casserole dish, wasn't there? And it would have something on top, and then of course they just scoop it like a clump on it. Mm-hmm. 22Q Cat said Ruby Tuesday is nothing special. It's about like Applebee's or similar change. You're not missing anything. Laugh out loud.
I was never a big fan of Applebee's either.
I don't even know if I've been to an Applebee's.
You're not missing nothing.
I think the equivalent I've been to is like TGI Fridays.
Yeah, I'm fan of
Isn't that all of the TGI? Isn't basically the menu at TGI Fridays, Applebee's, and I guess Ruby Tuesdays? Aren't they all the same menu?
Wouldn't it be the same like it's Chili's?
And Chili's. Or is it all the same menu,
Remember
basically?
That one buddy of mine, though, said he hated Chili's because everything is hot there. That's why it's called Chili's.
Yeah. But, yeah, so one time I went to a TGI Fridays because you see the commercials and I was like, oh, this kind of, I wasn't impressed.
Maybe I'm just too picky.
I think we are. I think that was part of it because I was watching Frugal Saving. What's that? They're a cute couple. They're in Pennsylvania. And I just thought, I kind of like their channel, Frugal Saving Tips. Let me see if this is them. Nope. 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 Come on. It's Paul is the husband. And then the wife. Oh, what is her name again?
I don't know.
Frugal saving money, maybe? Oh, I know it's frugal. Oops, that is not what I meant to click. I know frugal saving as part of their channel name. Yeah, Frugal Money Saver, that channel. Emmy and her husband Paul. Does anybody remember or watch Frugal Money Saver? So they put out a thing where they went out for breakfast recently, and she said all she did was get an eggs Benedict. They each got eggs Benedict, and she said it was $30 for the two of them. She's like, first of all, $30 for breakfast for two? And she goes, and then she told her husband on the way home, she was like, you know, they were talking about it. She goes, you know, yes, we're frugal, but sometimes we do go out. And she said, she told her husband, she was like, okay, all we paid for is somebody took one English muffin and cut it in half and put a slice of ham and it was because you get one, and then a poached egg and holiday sauce. She goes, I could have made that whole meal just as good, if not better, and probably for less than $5 to feed both of us. She's like, what did we just do? She's like, it's too late now.
That's
but
my old saying, like, oh, you did that because you hate money.
We've done that too, though. We've gone out. We're like, why did we just spend this kind of money up?
That was the last time. That was the last time we went to Del Frisco's because we had a coupon.
I know, right? That's the big one. But I was just like,
We've never been back since.
We felt the same way because every time we go out to eat, it's like really good sometimes. And then we're like, but is it worth that kind of money? Because now it's just ridiculous. Like she said, $30 for breakfast. I remember not too long ago, you could go and for two people for breakfast be less than $20 and you would have like a huge plate. Now it's like you just can't go out to eat
for less than 50.
I mean, really. And for breakfast, breakfast is so cheap. So, yeah. And I was like, and remember we have gone to that Ruggles Black, which is, they have a full keto menu. And I like it. But like the last time we went, I was like, but was it worth nearly $200?
No. I'd rather spend that money going to like Fogo or something like that. We're going to drop that kind of money. That's what I'd rather do.
Oh, I don't know about that. Still, one meal, that much on one meal.
I'm saying if we're going to do it for one meal, that's where I would want to spend it at.
Oh, okay. Visual Keto said the truck stop buffet for Thanksgiving was awesome, though. Yeah.
That looked good.
For $18.99 and all of those meats. That was well. And again, look, $19 for one person. That means two people would have only been like 32.
Yeah.
No, 19 and 19, 38. $38 for two people.
Rounded up to 40.
Yeah, you're right. Would have had, but look at all of the options you got for that. That to me is well worth it. I thought, and it looked really good. Shauna said, oh, like IKEA cafeteria, laugh out loud, right?
I've never eaten there either.
No, I've never eaten at the IKEA one. And Lisa said, yes, Luann was like a half serving, half meat and two. Oh, maybe that's why I complained about the serving size because I was only getting a half because I was always like, it's so small. Like, I want the whole fillet. Shauna said, okay, we have Applebee's, just what you want to go out to dinner for reheated food.
Right.
That is hilarious, Shauna. Like, thank you. Just reheat the food.
We're watching the 70s show, and Kenny and Red go out to eat, and they like there's a new restaurant. Their favorite restaurant. They went out for their anniversary or something like that, and they had done a price or they did like a concept change on it or whatever, and they now had a salad bar.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's like, "What? If I wanted to sit at home and do it myself, he goes, I would just sat at home and had her do it. What do you mean I got to do it myself?
I know, right? Right, because that's some of the things I'm hearing. Like, according to Nicole, she's like she said her beef is with the grocery store self-checkout. Because she says when you go to a grocery store, it has always been known that the prices that you see on the shelf are because you are also paying for the service of being checked out by an associate. She goes, so if I'm having to do that service myself, then you need to change the prices to reflect that, because your prices are reflecting paying an employee. And that was the agreement. I'm going to shop at this grocery store because I realize part of that pricing is I'm paying for the service of being checked out.
That's why the sack and save was always cheaper.
Right.
Because you had to do it yourself.
Well, but that's just sacking. Didn't you still have somebody check you out? Yeah.
Yes.
So you're paying still for that employee. And she goes, but when more of these places are getting rid of that and they only have self-checkout, they're not adjusting the prices. So she's like, so now I'm paying you for services I'm not getting, and then yet I'm going to do all the work myself. She's like that doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have to do that.
Like the last time I went to Kroger,
yeah,
they had 8 checkout stands. 2 of them were open. No, not even that. No, one was open, but then they had 6 self-checkouts and one person manning those.
Yeah, and that's what she says, but I still use the self-checkout. She goes, because I had anxiety with people, so she doesn't like getting in line because she doesn't like the small talk. And she goes, and I'm too impatient to wait in the line. I just want to get in and get out. And I'm like, I don't know. I go and stand in the line and I have somebody do all that for me. But it's just too much of a hassle with the self-checkout.
The only time I ever do it with the self-checkout is I have 3 or less items usually. Then I can get in and get out. But if I have a whole buggy full, it's just ridiculous. And then it won't let me sack the way I want to. Because what I try and do is take my personal bags, set it on their area, and the thing starts going crazy on me. So I have to sack it in their stuff and then move it. It's too much of a hassle. Maybe that, or I just like complaining. Yeah.
But yeah, I just, I don't know. And the same thing, I don't even know where we were at before this. But yeah, 22Q Cat, I don't mind paying for things, but $30 for that breakfast? No. Yeah, because, I mean, truly, for an Eggs Benedict?
Breakfast?
And breakfast? Because that was, sometimes we'd be like, oh, I want to go out. And I'd say, oh, we'd go have breakfast. And he's like, but why are we paying somebody to make eggs and bacon that we can do ourselves and we have everything?
Right.
I'm like, yeah.
Because it's not hard to cook breakfast. That's the thing, too. If you're going to the restaurant and they're messing up breakfast, what is really wrong with them people?
Right. How do you mess that up? But, so, yeah, Eggs Benedict.
There's that one Mexican restaurant that has the all-you-can-eat buffet. But every time we eat there, you get sick. So they're doing something wrong.
Well, I'm sure it's a lot of seed oils.
Yeah. Remember they had those the pork chops on there I really liked. But but it's not worth it if you're just going to leave and you're getting sick. So what's the point?
I mean, I'm sure that, and that's the thing too. Now that we focus on being healthier, it's there's another reason not to really eat out that often because you don't know what all they're using.
Right.
So yeah. But, Shauna said, I miss the days when I still liked people. Oh, Shauna. Caden said, I despise self-checkout. Don't know when I turned into Red Foreman.
Right. Like I said, it's only good if you only have 3 or less items. If you get a whole buggy full or even those little baskets.
It's annoying.
It's annoying.
I quit working at a grocery store for a reason.
Well, my thing is because half the time, even if everything scans correctly, no matter what, I still have to have an associate come over. Like, because, some of them, you can't even do the coupons yourself. I think that's Kroger, where they're like, if you have coupons, then you have to wait for that person to come over and put in their code and scan the coupons. And then like one time, because I had several, then they're looking through to make sure I had the item. I'm like, so I didn't save any time. I have to wait on you because I can't do everything. I was like, this is just ridiculous. It's just not
it's not user friendly.
Yeah, it isn't.
That's why, honestly, I wish every store would adopt the Sam's approach where you scan and go.
I mean, yeah, if I'm
going to do it myself, just do it that way.
Do it that way.
I don't mind doing that.
Right. But even then, I feel like
still a hassle sometimes.
Well, I just feel like then I want a discount for doing it myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picky like that. And that's what
then you pay extra because you have to have a membership.
Right. But I remember back in the day when you used to bring your own bags, you would actually get a credit for doing that. But then they all stopped doing that. And I'm like, I still want my 10 cents. I think Sprouts still gives you a credit for your own bags. I don't know. They might have changed that. But I remember when H-E-B and Kroger when they first started having reusable bags, and they're like, bring your own, you get a discount. And now they're all like, oh, we don't give it.
You know what it was? It was Amazon owns them now. Whole Foods. They were the ones that gave you a discount for bringing your own.
And Sprouts, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. Whole Foods. And Whole Foods might still. I don't know.
It's been a while since we've been in there.
Katie said, prices are crazy. I'd rather cook at home and quality ingredients.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree too, because again, every time we've gone out, even the last time we went to Ruggles Black, which was really good, because remember the little cigar box scallops we got? Really good. But still, wasn't that $20 or $30 for that appetizer?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's just so pricey. And
that's why we only go for special occasions.
Yeah. And I like, because Heath was like, well, your birthday's coming up. Are you going to want to go there? And I said, really? For that price? Because we can never get out of there for less than $120, which I do. And
you get a valet, too.
Yeah, you
they
do.
Not let you, you only do valet because they're like kind of shoehorned into the location. Yeah. So there's another extra fee.
Oh, going mobile. Shaw's got to clock into work any minute, so she's going mobile. But yeah, I told Heath, I said, for now on, instead of going to some fancy restaurant, I mean, I do like their keto desserts, right?
You make them good too, though.
Yeah,
that's the hassle.
It's nice not having to do my own keto dessert, right. But I was like, really, I would rather take that $100 and to me, go to the store and just kind of be like, I could buy anything I want for this one meal. So maybe I want a Wagyu.
Panda massage.
Right. Panda massage, steak for dinner for my birthday, and get scallops. I'm just saying whatever I feel like at the time. It's not set in stone.
So we might be going out, is what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying, I don't want you to be thinking, you said scallops.
Well, because we wanted to try that ourselves with this cigar box, but we don't have that, so.
Yeah. But I was like, I would rather do that and just have a nice, relaxing evening at home where maybe while we're having dinner, we actually have it romantically and we're not on our phones or have the TV going. Just kind of sitting by each other, having a nice dinner and then a nice keto dessert that I can make up, which those cookies are really good, y'all.
Yeah, they are. And addictive.
If you haven't tried the new cookies recipe I put out, oh my goodness. I made another batch this week to have for Thanksgiving, but we already finished them all. I think, did I make them Tuesday?
I think so.
I don't remember. Tuesday or Wednesday. And we had, So I'm trying to remember because I feel like, did we have some early in the day Thursday and then again for dinner?
I think so.
I think I had them Wednesday because you remember you said, look, we'll just put them all in the box here. Oh, we did have them Wednesday night after dinner, after the chili. And then we had them again on Thursday. But yeah, we finished all of it. All right. We should probably call it a night. Look, 22Q Cat said, it's nice to be waited on in a restaurant, but I never like their ingredients. And I'm just a picky eater. For me, it's just easier to make it myself. At least I get what I want.
Right.
Right. And that's the thing, too. Because, yeah, when you're picky about ingredients, because, again, I feel like most restaurants are going to be cooking with some type of vegetable or seed oil. And they're not like, look, even like it used to be the go-to was, oh, you could trust Buffalo Wild Wings. But now so many of the locations aren't even using the tallow anymore.
Right. Because it's cheaper.
Oh, good night, Shauna. But we should go good night because it's 11.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
All right. We'll call it a night. It was fun talking to all of you. It's been a great time.
I'm not going to do my chores.
And yeah, we got to do our chores, but at least we get to sleep in tomorrow.
One of us does.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good night.
Kids won't let us.
Have a great weekend. Bye, y'all.